Right, okay. Okay, let's get this one done. Um, yeah, it's the side pieces. I have a different design on this. I spent a few hours on it today. Oh, hi Terry. How have you been, Terry? What should do? Options, settings. And I'll try and get this piece done. We'll see how it goes. So, what you been up to, Terry? Still a bit shook up with this cold. I've got some kind of tummy infection because of it as well now, but it's not too bad. You know? Just need to stick it out with it. Let's see, is there something I could actually do with this? I'm annoyed with my dad because he's saying that I stole his cream. Oh. I once wanted to use, but if we put that one on, we should be able to use the other guy. Oh, we can. Cool. That would work then. That's how we do it, Terry. Just one on the other side. And then we'll get to work on the other side as well. What's the look I want? There we go. I've got to get the other one, something similar on the other side, and maybe a pathway or something then. Oh, we should be able to do it. Some kind of small pathway around here, probably half square with curbing. That would probably work. Let me see. There's a possibility we could go with a double. I don't like the inside ones, to be honest. I think we'll go with a single one on this. Now, let's see how we work this side. Okay. This one will be a little bit more of a challenge, I'd say. Probably got to do with that piece. Hopefully we won't have to glitch this one. Of course we will. Yeah, we'll have to glitch it. Let me see. It's still possible. I just bring it out to the edge. Oh, what's central on this guy? Oh my god. Okay. Something like that. I might do. Excuse me. Oh, drat, this cold. That would probably work. No. Oh, idiot. Gotta put these guys on. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this will work. I think it might be that piece there that's... we can't take it out. That might be the big problem. Yeah, it is. Okay, we're not done with the guessing, I'm afraid. This will have to be placed roughly the same way. It's most likely the arch that's getting in the way. Your voice has a calming effect on me. Oh, well that's good, Terry. There. Yeah. I cannot do that. I'm afraid the hard way. But still. It's done. Just gotta do the other side. Yeah, it's definitely the post. I can around any way that's going back in if I take it out now. There's still the corners to do on this one. Oh, no problem, sorry. A little bit. Actually, something like that. Now. There. Now, where's that other piece I was using? There. I most likely would be going with these. Yeah. One the other side. I don't think I have one. There's one there. And that's okay for the time being. Now, let me save this one. Let me see if we can do our patching. Oh, Mike. That's it, Terry. That's as loud as it goes. My voice has taken a hit. You know, because of my throat and the cold. Can you hear me now? I moved the boom in a bit more. Ah, yeah. My apologies. My chest it's a bit sore. You know how you tend to not overdo it when you speak when you've got a sore chest. Now, I'll put it in the floor in a moment, but that's what we're looking for. So we need to fill this, but this is how I changed it. Here. This kind of thing. Here on both sides. All the way around, and there's a big change on the outside. I've got this running all the way around. And the wall has been finished as well. So it will give that kind of look on the stairs. Now I've changed my mind about run here on this. This one is gone. Gonna get rid of that one. Gotta fill that one in. And that way I can come out with the garden right to exactly where I need it to be. And I've got to fill all this with grass. Unfortunately. Oh, nice. That's all there's. Yeah, that will be all filled in. Then I'll have a look at this and see if I can improve a little bit on it. I'm gonna check that in a little moment. This, I think I'll go with this. I didn't manage to get it to snap after. And I'll look around for some kind of railings or something. And then of course I'll, start putting the doorway in and that, but I still have a good bit to do. I was thinking about similar stairs. Let's say working up to the top, and we can use this as a kind of balcony. But I'm not sure about that plan yet. Might not be a bad idea. My dad fell asleep downstairs, so I had... Nice. Yeah, you took a sneaky one, yeah? Oh my. Oh, yeah, this I didn't get around to fixing, but it's just a simple job. Just gotta drop it down a tiny fraction. Tiny fraction. Or I might just actually cover this, so I'm not really sure what I want to do on that. Now, I think what I'll do is we'll patch this. And then we'll patch these guys. And then we can move on to something. It's so fluffy I'm going to die. So, let's see what we can do on this side. Eventually I put the canal bottom in, and we'll do the plants and the water, the lighting, all of that stuff. I've got to be careful with the lighting, to be honest. This is a kind of small area. We don't want to do too much. This has always been tedious. Extremely tedious. There's a good possibility the rest we'll have to use too. It's always the case. Oh, hang on. We're going with a... We're actually going with a half pathway here. Well, that's what I intend to do. So, let's say we do this. Now would be a good time to... there's no need to overdo this if we're going with the half pathway. So, let's say the half pathway there. You see what I mean? I don't know about that one, would it? No, never snap. There. Well, it won't snap because of this. So then, I can do something. Well, let me get these in. Now we can go like this. I put the pieces in. And then I get the pathway going. We can only afford half a pathway. You know, if we go any bigger than that, the garden is... It's not good. The pathway will be those guys again, I'm thinking. We'll kind of need it anyway. So, let's see. I ran out of... Oh. I won't. You should get in touch with your GP as quickly as possible. The pharmacy should, in your area, be able to deliver them out quite quickly. But that's why it's always important to have a repeat prescription. You'll get your meds a few days, at least, before they run out. I'm sure there's a local pharmacy close to you, usually. You do, well, none of my business, but you do live in an urban area, don't you, Terry? It should be no problem. Don't say where it is, but, you know. Yeah, it should be no problem. You'll have to get on to the pharmacy about that. Well, probably the way they'd work it, let's say with your meds, you would still have to see your doctor every month. And they'll probably supply you a month's supply. So that's the way it works. So I think if you get a letter from your doctor, delivered to your pharmacy, yeah, they should still do it. Yeah, they're very professional. Oh, Tesco pharmacy. Really? Well, they don't have a pharmacy. No, it's got to be a proper pharmacy. I'd imagine. I'm not sure. I doubt it very much. But who knows? You know, maybe the system is different in the UK. I've not seen any pharmacies. I'd say in the ones we have. Oh, they might have some cough bottles here and there, but there's no guys making up drugs inside and medications, so you need for want of a better word, a proper pharmacy. Now, where's my bed? I don't think we need that anymore. And we definitely don't need that. Okay, sleepy time. I have a few more plans for this place, but until I see what I'm working with, I won't be able to make a decision. How do we do that again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this way. There we go. Oh, that's good, Terry. There. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll get the really horrible stuff over with here, the filling. And it should come around once we have the bottom in, and then it should really come around. Once the tree and garden goes in, I've been kind of considering a roof, but I don't think that would, it would have to be quite high, and it's probably too close to this section. But we will look at it. I'll double tier it, and I know it will look more like an aqueduct, but I might have a look at that in a moment. I'm going to lurk until I fall asleep. Much love, and thanks for stopping by, Terry. I appreciate it, and saying hi. And thanks for lurking also. Take care and stay safe. Have a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Be sure to ask your GP next time if he could do it from, let's say, from his office to organize deliveries, let's say, from a pharmacy. You should get them 3-4 days before your stuff runs out. But I think the way the system works is he will give you a letter. You drop it into your pharmacy, and they'll know the prescriptions and stuff, and it's a kind of an authorization. You won't have to do that every month, just once. And then, I don't know the rules in the UK, but I think you will need, I think you will need, basically, he's kind of go ahead every month to keep your prescriptions. Is that how it works in the UK, to see if you still need them? Maybe it's different, but I think it would be a good plan to get them delivered. Pharmacies are really competitive, and they'll do that, as far as I know, free, absolutely free of charge. There's a lot of money in pharma, and they plan, the pharmacies to get as much of it as they can. So I think you'd have no problem with deliveries. Alright. And thanks again, Terry, and stay safe. You see the little bits that we've got to basically fix here on this. I might actually put the side pieces in now just to make sure, because you see that? It'll be almost impossible to get that one right, unless we have some kind of hard to see it in this light as well. And there, we'd have to get all edges out. Okay, I think I'll try this little trick. We'll start to get our pathway in. I see. That will be our pathways. Hmm. Okay, I knew that would be a problem, so we do this. Yeah, massive problem. Wait. There. And then I can get back on track with these guys. Now. Corners. Always hard to do like this. They're offset by one little piece. Oh, we can manage this, guys. Not with the system I'm using. Ah, okay, that might be a problem. There. There we go. Now, I suppose we could do something like that, but then we're stuck with the side pieces. We'll see. I'll just get these in across here and then I'll work out the details. I wouldn't mind trying to get, you see what I mean with this? It's going to be extremely hard to do. Almost impossible. Almost impossible. I might take that out and actually use concrete. Okay. It's this. This is the one we want to do. I know it doesn't look too bad, but you see that? You see that piece there? Ah, okay. That might do. I basically have to do it that way. That will be our patching. Something like that. Now we can get the last piece down here. I can build some more ones whenever we're going down here, it's not a problem. I wanted to see if I can figure out some kind of different pathway as well. I have something in mind, but I think it might be too grindy to apply on this. There. That's basically our patching. There. I think it looks good. Now, something I think would work here, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. It would look really, really, really good. Let's see. I really don't know if it's worth the effort. We would have to border that pathway. There's only one piece we could do that with. So it would require snapping onto that one there. So I'm thinking it might be a biggish job. Worst case scenario, we've got a patch on an outer ring all the way around. Well, we'll see. Yeah, whether it would snap on this. The problem is, you see, you'll have to do it from here. You'd have to create a new snap point. I suppose if it's worth doing right, isn't it? Let's even see how it would look. Yeah, that's exactly what we need, guys. Perfect. But you see where I'm caught? Would I have one here? Okay. This is going to require us to do a little bit of work, I'm afraid. Unfortunately. But I'd say we might be able to. We'll still have to do a patch on the whole outer circle. I can't see it work any other way, but still. I think we have a chance. Okay. We decided on what we want. Now we have to implement that. That's where it would be. This guy would have to come back here. And then we could work from here, but we'd be removing these. We would have to put this concrete all the way down. And then work on the end. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think it's worth the effort. I think it's worth the effort. Now, obviously there's something off here. I don't know what's oh. It can't be done, guys. Yeah. I think the side is pushing it out, that piece. I think we might have to double layer this, guys. Oh, hi, Appa. Hi, how are you? Hi, Blue Flowers. Hope you've been keeping well. And thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. So, how have you been? No, this is pushing us out. You see that tiny piece? I think to get the effect we want, we'll have to double it like I said. Oh, that's such a pity. How strange. Let me see. That seems to be okay. Let's see. I think maybe the other one went a little bit sideways on us, guys. Let's have a look here. That can't be right. There. That cannot be right. That's how it should work. There. No. I think we get it now. That should be what we need. It's not snapping great, is it? There, it just needs a little help. There. There it is. Okay, we got that one. So, what you been up to, Yappa? And this is our third day, I think, is it? On this one. So we got a good start on it. But I'm mostly concentrating on the gardens and that. I think it's our third day. And we couldn't have done a ton of time. 15 hours. Not bad. Got a good bit done in that time. The rest of the stuff I'm doing now is a tiny bit more complicated, so that's the thing that's gonna take the time. Having no half pieces in some of this is makes it a little bit harder, you know. Especially in this stuff here. You know, I wouldn't have to do this if I had half pieces. I think that's the way I want to go with this guy. Now, this will crowd out really quickly, so we will have to, you know, put the grass back the hard way, I'd say. Now, I've never liked the pattern on these guys because, you know, when you hit corners like this, it goes sideways pretty quickly. We could use something else, but I think that would be a mistake. Let me see. There's no other real alternative, to be honest. No, there's no real alternative. No, we'll have to go with those. Okay. You see what I mean? Let's look there. And what can we do? What I'll do with that is I will probably put a little flat centerpiece on this. Just might take a look out. Oh, hi Tigger. Oh, fine, fine. I'm just still dealing with my cold. A little bit of a tummy upset because of it. But it's not too bad. It's only light. So how have you been? I hope you've been well, Tigger. But I have a certain plan for this. It might work. But it's going to take time for us gardens because of this. So our pathways will have this running around the edge. You know what I mean? I think it should be good. Oh, that's good to hear, Tigger. Just playing Fallout 4. Still, oh, nice. Still working on Sanctuary. Cool. Yeah, that's how we'll be doing this one. And this then we'll just pile these ones up for a moment. It's gonna be a mess for a while, but you see, we'll have to do the whole entire outer ring for this to work. Then we put the garden in the center. We'll have a nice little pathway running around. I was going to use those concrete pieces for a sign, but wouldn't really work together. You know, the colouring. We've kind of committed ourselves to, the other pieces here, so probably best to go with them. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to redo this to line these. The problem with this is to line this guy, but who knows? Maybe it might slip back in. I'm fixing the house for the workbench inside too. Oh, that's a doozy, that one. If they had no roofs, you'd have a chance. But they really made them so they're almost impossible to fix. See what I mean? Okay. I want to get one going. That way, that's it. Now we could get this one lying. I know. Get that one back there. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. Now, I would just patch this up. And that's our next line running on this. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Which gives us our half edge again to work on with the next one. I'll put little side pieces on in a moment, I think. That would be the way to work it. I think that would be our design. And the only problem is obviously this. I wouldn't go to the trouble of doing an inner pond as well. It would take too much room. So I think what we're doing is good. We should be able to work it on that. I know we kind of need as much room as we can possibly get. Okay, we're halfway there on that. Okay, now these are piling up a little bit, just let's get a few out of the way. It's a pity these could not snap like the concrete. That would be a game changer. Okay. We can get back half the square again after. I will need every inch on this. True, but the institute doors, the colourful ones, they seem to be working. And the doors too. Oh, cool. Oh, the easiest way to do a settlement is from scratch. Well, the fix-up can really take time, can't it? They're really restricted. Have you ever tried a mod and it would be really... It's easy to use once you get used to it. It's the mod I use. You know, the one when I'm patching stuff in. Let's say, where I can... You see, do this. Now, usually, you couldn't do this in Fallout 4. You'll see that. That would be really helpful to you to fix the roofs and the walls in Sanctuary. Invaluable, really. Doesn't take a lot of room. And it's called Place Anywhere. But, let's say, to use it accurately, it would take a good bit of practice. But you get the basic hang of it, you know. Like, let's say, when I'm doing stuff like this, this here, when you're trying to level up this, like of that would take practice, because even if you're the tiny bit out, it tends to leave a line. You see, like that? But when you're using ones in a wall, you can follow the red line. You know what I mean? It will give you pretty good accuracy. But I wouldn't even consider fixing up Sanctuary now without that one. Sanctuary can be nasty. Although I did it without Place Anywhere on the very first time, didn't I? My God. Did you know you're an amazing teacher? Ah, that's good to know. You know, I have a plan, guys. We, no, we're done. We'd have to, yeah. We either glitch in the grass or we glitch in the siding. The siding would be absolutely impossible to glitch in accurately, but the grass would be easy enough. So, yeah, this plan is sound. We'll just keep going with it. We'll concrete this out, and yep, we should get it done shortly. Glitch, yeah. I'll show you what I mean by glitch. It's just a word I have for it. Usually, when two objects occupy the same space, they tend to phase, like in and out, almost like a kind of like a flare, you know. So it's like a glitch. So a glitch, like this, should not be occupying this space here in the physics in this game. So that's what I consider glitching something. I don't know, I just kept calling it glitch, and now it seems to have stuck. Now, I'd either have to do that to fill this, and I have to do it that way, or I could reconnect here, but then I would not be able to fit these. So I would have to glitch those. The problem with glitching those is they've got to be absolutely spot on, and that's impossible. You might get one or two, but they've got to snap perfectly. So I would prefer to glitch these because they're really, really easy. You see how I can overlap on this if I want to? Like that. But imagine trying to do that and get these, end to end and side to side perfect. Almost, well, impossible. This would be a way easier option to glitch the grass instead of the... Still a nasty little troll of a thing, but I'd much prefer to do it that way. Imagine getting those exactly back in the same position by guessing. Probably take me to Christmas to do it. The grass? No, I can just chunk in the grass anyway at all. If you can't get it snapping right, that's a good way to do it as well. You want to snap as much of this as you possibly can. The more you snap, the faster you can finish this. And the more accurate it will be. There. Now, let's get in our siding and then I'll cover it over and then we can start on the grass. My God, I'm so thirsty. I haven't been eating much, Tigger, because of my cold, but I'm always thirsty, especially when I wake up. Ooh, that's better. No. What's that, Tigger? You do know water, if it's blessed, is deadly to vampires. Quite deadly. I do drink a little bit of water during the day, but to be honest, not as much as I should. Hi, Lady Grey. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Vampire, yeah? Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, fine, thanks. Just still a tiny bit of a cold. Tiny bit of a sore throat. Not a usual thing. It's just a seasonal thing. Once the weather starts drastically changing here and it doesn't change in steadier, you know. It kind of flips 3 or 4 times during the night to very warm to slightly cold to very warm. You know, it's a time we really pick up some colds here. It is, yeah. And the sunburns. Ah, I see. Well, I never used to do this kind of being awake at night thing. But the way it was when I injured my neck for about 4 months, I could only sleep whenever I was exhausted, you know, so I could sleep at any time. It could be night or day. And then I suppose eventually a combination of how my body works and the pain, I tend to wake now around maybe midnight and I can't get back to sleep.
So it's partly pain, but now I'd say because it's been so long, it's kind of habit, you know, body habit, almost like my internal clock has changed. You know, like how you'd adapt to maybe jet lag if you go to another country and it's maybe 4 or 5 hours out of sync with yours, and you eventually get into that rhythm. I think that's what it is. Mm. Mm. Stay thirsty, yeah. No, but the upside is it's nice and quiet while I stream at this time. Yeah, we'll have to do something similar with this guy. You see the side thing. Okay. Let me see. There. That's the one we want, I would say. We move this back. We put this guy in. We move that one forward. We get that one there. And then we carry on with these. There we go. Now, all we gotta do is cover this pathway and then just put back the grass. I'm kinda tempted to use water in this as well, but what would happen here is when we put the side panels in, we'd never make it. Not enough room, so, and we'd lose too much room, so I think we go all grass. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, the pain was going on for so long, and it still is, to be honest. You know, and now, you know, it's my new time, I suppose. Okay, there. That's our pathway, guys. We went to a lot of trouble to get the side piece on that, but I think it will be worth it. The problem is, we got to be pretty accurate with the grass. That's going to be the biggie. That's going to be the biggie. See how we've got to get these pretty accurate here. There. You see that line? That's not good enough. There. There it is. That's what we need. And it gets a bit iffy as we go along, you know what I mean? Probably best off coming out on about halfway and then using this as a kind of measurement. See what I mean? You're going to be delicate. There. Make sure we keep the lines out. There is a line in that little bugger. Just be careful not to leave any lines in. We should be able to patch this. If you're using that, let's say the place these digger, and that's where a bit of practice comes in handy. You see how I've used the odd shape. You see that odd shape? The other the shape, the easier it is. Coming off one straight line is actually harder to do. You can check both sides from this. Not bad. It shouldn't take too long. Garden is kind of small, but I think it will work. I think it will work. I've probably done this off and I could probably do it in my sleep. It's gotta have no lines. Not a bad guess. You see that? You see that edge? There. Now we got it. Okay, we're halfway there with the patching. This shadowed spot, it's pretty hard to see if we have a line, but I think that's okay. Wonder what could we do that with one piece? Nah, just a tiny bit too short. Okay. Ah. Right. See that tiny piece? There. Gotcha. And basically if you get one wrong and follow that level, the whole thing needs to be redone. Basically, doing this Tigger would place anywhere. I can make it the size within reason to what I want. If I didn't have that, the level and the size would be, basically what I could get according to this level, and everything would be in full squares. And that would be kind of hard to get a decent look if we couldn't kind of break down into half squares like for the pat and that. Imagine if that was a full size like that, just wouldn't have the same look. It would be too big for this. That one couldn't be right, but we'll have a look. Oh, seems okay. This one. I should be the last one. Hello, Rex. Is someone making their own bed? What? Nobody make a bed for you? Oh, that poor dog. He's got to make his own bed. Yeah? And I think we'll probably do it. Now, the sky we can use back here because we'll have to do a ton of it here, I suppose. We'll get those out of the way. So that's our garden, guys. And now you see the kind of look I wanted. With the half pathway, the full garden. And instead of a full one of these, half, which looks better, gives us a lot more room. And instead of putting the stone here, I've gone with something that matches this. Although we did have to do the glitching to get it to work, but still, I think it's kind of worth it. What I do with these, because they're ticking me off, you see how they don't run properly. I'll add a little piece here. That's kind of flush. That's something roughly around the same colour. On that, I'll figure something out. I have something in mind. Now, we sleep, we save, and at the very least get the large tree in. Okay. Well, maybe not sleep, it's just 5. It's the weather, I would say. I've always found 10 pines, very dark. Oh, hi 88. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, this is our third day on 10 pines. Yeah, our third day on 10 pines. I want a nice garden here. You know, nice kind of... I'll do something a little different on this Tigger, I think. Yeah, I think I'll do something tiny bit different. We'll use that glowing seed piece, I think, on that this time. We kind of got walkways running around, and I'll be doing the stairs later. This will be going up at least another story. So we're going for that kind of look. I'll just save it here and I'll show you. Well, it's going to be... Oh, I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. But it will be, you know, I was thinking about, you know, putting a large spa in here. So, kind of like a Roman bathhouse kind of thing. If that makes sense. Because of the arches. It does give it that little kind of look. Once I get my tree in, I will consider a double row of arches here on the outside, creating a pretty large area on the inside. It would give that kind of, you know, those old, really large aqueduct looks. I'll see how it goes. Yeah, I just need to get my trees in, and it might work. It might work. There'll be a large garden here. Well, this would be most of the garden, really. Our entrance will be here. You know, that's going in there. Still a bit of work to do. But that will be our entrance there. You know. Still need a bit of work in here later. And, you know, once I get my lights and stuff in, well, eventually it will come together. Oh, well, thank you, 88. So that's what we've got so far. And I will totally look at it in a moment and see how the double arch system. I don't think it would suit, but I do like to try. You know, if it would only take a few minutes. Now I'll show you what I'm doing here. We kind of have to be a little bit accurate on this one. I just want to get the trees in at least, so I'll know how high I have to do stuff if I am considering, let's say, doming the sky in any kind of way. Not sure it would suit. But if I did Tigger to a certain extent, I might be able to drop a couple of waterfalls here and there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that would make sense, but I can't really see how this settlement will turn out. It all depends. It all depends. Now, I could here, I suppose, if I reach over far enough, add a ton of rocks, make it look like a kind of pool, and then kind of branch off onto this. We'll see. Where is that going? The trees. Oh, I wanted to get two of these big guys, and we'll intertwine them. So we got one, two, three. Okay, here we go in there. then we get this, we spin it around. When you get that kind of tree, that's a huge one, isn't it? That would be the best we could do with trees here, to be honest. Just gotta make sure this guy is lined up pretty accurately. Ah, I see. Here we go, guys. That would be our large tree. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a biggie. That's a biggie. I could live with that. I like the twist on that. Once I get my lights in, that should be okay. There'll obviously be more here. That I'll have to consider. You know, that's more decoration than anything else. Now, where's my bed? We'll save this one and then we'll see. I'm gonna have a quick look in a moment about covering this in. We'll have another look at it and see if it's what we want. Although maybe not. You know, covering this in, maybe not. You see what I mean now? You know, with the right amount of flowers and stuff around here, we should be able to get something going. I like it. Yeah. Definitely covers the area well, seeing as we can only fit one tree here. Over here in messages is where you left it. Oh, your bed. Yeah, over there. Now, this is a possibility that we could do. If we're going to do it now, is the time to sort out the details. But to be honest, this is a huge tree. No, it won't work. We could go with a smaller one, but I can't see the smaller one, you know, snap. This will probably just be railings, to be honest. I can't see it go anywhere more than railings. There's a possibility, let's say we could, you know, do something like this, but you see the way it glitches. Yeah, so I don't think we'll be running those. It doesn't really need it because it's got that piece anyway. Now, there is another thing we could use here, but just let's experiment for a minute. So, I don't think this would be an option, to be honest. You see how we don't have the height? It's a pity. Tree is a bit big. And I'll show you how it would have looked from the outside. See what I mean? Plus, anyway, what's killing me is the trees are coming through it, you know? I cannot go on the outside here. Or maybe I could. It would push me back enough. But I can't see that coming too up on that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure covering this guy in would be a good look either. But I'm definitely going to have a look-see. Ah, here, it's a killer. Yeah, it's a killer. You would have to come right out here as well. Let's just have a look at that one. I suppose the possibility could open up if, and I don't think the small piece is good enough for here. And we're definitely not using the other one. See those? Just too short. I could never get those to... Okay, let's try the other guys. Huh. No, that little plan won't work. I partly guessed. I do have a different plan anyway. Was never really sold on that idea because of its sheer size. Now, what does have potential is these small guys, if I could. But I would definitely have to snap those little buggers. I can't ever see them snapping on this. Let's just have a quick look and see if we were successful. You know, as our little kind of fill-in. What would it actually look like? Let's see if we can ever get it done. I just want to see what it looks like. And if it works, I might have a plan. Not bad. Yeah, you wouldn't have the back end of it. Our problem would ultimately be then the corners, you see? No, we're not going to fit these. There's no half corners for these. Would be caught badly on the corner. No, okay. Back to the original plan. Now, okay, and let's say we go with these. What I really need to know is... No, we actually can't go with those. Because of the glitching. Oh, hang on. I have a plan. But if we go with this, we'd have to bring it around the entire way. Let me show you these little guys here. They'd work as a pretty heavy crown, but it would also work probably as our railings. Where are these guys? Was it here? Those guys. I really hate that look here, but what can one do? There's that guy, and that would be, you know, you wouldn't see the glitch from where we are. Or there's another one here somewhere if I can find it. I think it might be here. Those guys. Yeah. Much better, you see that? Now, there's only one problem with those. I don't know if I can live with that. You see that? No, I couldn't live with that. That's a shame. That is a shame. It's killing the arch. Okay, it's looking like the other guys. And that looks pretty decent, but the inside looks a bit sloppy. You know, this rusty thing. Well, what can we do? I think that would be our two options. They're useless. There's no way I'm doing anything like that. That's just too big. Yeah, that would be our thing, guys. Right, let's put it in. No, that's not happening. Couldn't have that. It's ruining the arch. Oh, where's that? It's probably here, is it? Yeah, these guys. Oh, look at these, okay. We'll try and do the double ones together. Less pieces. Might help us somewhat. But it goes well for our kind of railings. And it will serve as a decent kind of crown on this as well. And then we can just cover here. And you see where I'm going with this now in a moment. The corner pieces on the inside has always been a bit of a pain. But exactly 3 by 6. Oh, okay. A little different there, that's not a problem. Oh, drat. Well, this will go pretty quick, Tigger. I can do the corners then with some kind of shrub as well. You see where I'm going now? Yeah, it's shaping up. We'll get a nice walkway as well. I just had to go through our options, you know what I mean? We'll never learn if we don't try everything. But try it quickly. we don't want to be here till Christmas. Now let me grab some soda. Now, right. We'll do the rest of it in detail as we go along. Yeah, one piece off. I'll fix the floor later. The corners would have to be like so to get away with this. But I'd love to see what damage has been done down here, to be honest. When this corner comes in. Not too pretty, I think. Oh, it's not bad. Once I get my corner piece in. Yeah, I can live with that, not very noticeable. So I still gotta fit the corners in there. I could live with that. Okay. I'll have to jump from the other side. That will serve as our railings as well, I should think. And a bit on the side at the moment. Yeah, we can get through this pretty quickly. I'll be back again, excuse me, and wait. You'll never let me go. That's a great song. No problem, Tigger. I'll see you soon. Have a good one. Oh, was that the Everly Brothers, was it? So kiss me and wait for me. Yeah, I remember that song. Now I can't get that song out of my head. But it's real kind of 50s. Yeah, I think it is. Tell me you never go. Yeah, I think I remember that one. No. You caught me there. I remember it. I think it was about the mid-50s. Maybe late 50s. Yeah. I've always found those songs quite sad. I had to share that, and now I heard you sing. Yeah, you tricked me. Sometimes if I hum something, I can remember it a bit better. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We'll go with the rest of this guy. It's starting to look a bit different now. I have plans for these little guys. Oh, as well. But I'll have to start fixing that shortly. Just want to get a look on this, to be honest. Okay. 87 steel. Oh, we need some room. It's not steel. Where is our workbench anyway? There it is inside. I want to be moving that shortly. It will give us a ton of problems. No problem, Tigger. Yeah, it was a room. I think that's our second time to do that. We'll work that one out later. Now, I don't want to use those, to be honest. Who wants that kind of look? Let me see it. Now I'm kind of torn, to be honest. But the problem with that is you wouldn't get the single pieces, so that's a waste of time. That's double piece only, so, you know, we don't have the right sizing for that, only odd number. And that's kind of weird. There. Now. Okay, come on. That must be the red zone. I get that guy. There it is. Now we'll fix this and then the outside, but I think this would work. I think it would work. It's gonna be easy to get this here. We'll have to. Where's the red zone? I can't even see it anymore. There, we'll have to be careful. Red zone. There. One again on the other side. I needed that. Yeah, no single pieces on the other one. Yeah, it wouldn't have been much of an improvement. I think I prefer to go with this one anyway. Now, I gotta keep in the build area. And that's it. Now I can use the longer ones. When that's done, I'll find some kind of plant to push into that one. It won't be easy enough, I think. Maybe even a light. Now, I've got to be careful about the outside of that as well. We might have to do something with that little guy. Oh, careful now. There. Let's have a... Oh. There. You see that? Something off, guys. There it is, there on that side. It's probably a snap from the other guy. There it is. You see that? Just the tiniest bit. There it is there now. Got it. I feel so much better. That was epic. You made me laugh. You're the best. Okay. You see, here is much different. I don't want to mess this up, and oh, we actually might have to bring it right down. I don't know. Is that the look we want, or maybe this? I would have to do something like that. That's pretty nasty, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. Well, that's the case, then we'll be getting rid of this guy. It seems to be slightly different than the rest. I don't necessarily mind getting rid of that, to be honest. But we want to be sure. Oh, you know, we'd be running one. And that's the case, we'd be getting rid of that. And this one, we might actually be going with a half square. Interesting. To be fair, you almost make my day better. Oh, well, thank you for saying that, Tigger. You see, that's my little issue here now. You see that? So, you could... Yeah, you know, I'm not really... It would have to be like that. Oh, we'd have to smack it onto that. There. And you see what I was thinking there. Not exactly what I was looking for. Okay, let's move this. I don't want it to mess too much with that, to be honest. Is there anything we could... Yeah. Oh, classic. Absolute classic. I might be able to find something, would I? That's perfect, but it looks iffy. It looks very iffy. Oh, it's not bad. I don't really want to go with two. Well, it's not bad. I would have to copy it on each end. Is that possible? Well, a tree will stop it anyway. Well, it would be something like that. Although I could use that thing and bring it down and see if we could get it to snap. I want to try. And then I just remove it a little later. Anything is worth a try at this stage. Ah, come on now. Oh my goodness. I really don't want that in front of my window. Now let's see. That's it, guys. That would do. We just gotta make sure and get one in every corner and then we've got away with it. Yeah, I kinda like it, to be honest. We're kinda forced to do it anyway because of the, you know, that. And then we just remove these. Alright, let's see. Okay. I definitely wouldn't like that, let's say. You know, there permanently. Huh. Oh, come on, you're almost out of there, dude. There. It's actually not a bad look in the corner, is it? We need one on the other side. Then we could sack the rest of it. So I had a weird day. Jordan Knight from New Kids on the Block video chatted with me today. Oh, cool. My childhood crush from a boy band. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and this one. This is the last one, guys. Unless we'll be able to sort something out. It's just, we couldn't have this stuff coming in close to the windows. You know, couldn't have that. But I can live with something like that, maybe. Like one of them, I don't know. That doesn't look too bad, but one of them, I don't know. One is not too bad either, is it? Hmm. I can remove them after anyway. You know, the one on this side. I'll leave the one on the outside. Yeah, we'll decide later. We'll decide later. I think we're better off with the one on the outside. And we would be left with that kind of thing, I think. Oh, hang on. The one on the outside is the one that's really... Ah. Strange. Okay. Let's have a crack at this. Although it's getting dark, isn't it? We're getting there, guys. It's looking a bit better already. Once we get the water and stuff in here, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I've turned the jump height up 5 times. I find that the best height when I'm building, so you remember the old system I had? Let's say before we got that terminal, I would have to have platforms everywhere. Took a lot of time. Yeah, it's a lot easier to build, isn't it, Tigger? I find anything more than 5 and it's just too much of a nuisance when you try to jump, let's say within maybe a 1-story area. It just jumps too far. So 5 seems to be the perfect height for me. So you'd rarely see me use platforms anymore unless I'm going up really high. It depends on the build. I find it really helpful. Yeah, without a say. What did we lose? 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours we lost. That was Abernathy, wasn't it? That was our third settlement here on Mixer. Or on Mixer. On Twitch. Abernathy was our third. I don't think we had place anywhere that time. I don't think we got place anywhere till about the 5th or 6th settlement. That's if I can remember right. I'm not sure. Yeah, we were doing it with yeah, old school stuff with the platforms and that I think we were using. Now let's have a look at this. I'm even considering going with a outside one Tigger here, elevated, and coming out here and going around and doing the same here. I'm really tempted, except that it's a half square. You know what, I'm extremely tempted. I wonder will we get away with it. I doubt it, to be honest. But let's see anyway. We'll keep going where we're going. Yeah, it's on the inside. definitely on the inside. You see it there? Either way, it will have to go on the inside. Drat. Okay. I probably need to change the settings. How do we drop out of settings? There it is. No. I could move the inside one, I suppose. The outside one would always have to stay. That one there. I think we leave 2 if we're going to go that far. I can use this. We could put a little candles or something on that. It's going to be a large spa area anyway. Yeah. It's going to be a large spa area, whatever we do. So far, that's what we got. I want that to fix these little stupid guys. Now, in a second. You see that? I don't get that digger. That will totally have to be fixed. Here, let me see what's going on down here. Goodness sake. You see that? There it is. There it is. Oh my good God. What happened here? There. There. Oh. That's a massive problem, Tigger. We'll have to reset all of these guys. Here, let me save it here. I didn't see that. You see that tiny bit? And that was off on the... Oh, hang on. That's wrong. That's kind of strange. There. You see that? Look at this. That's where it should be. Oh, that's it. We're back online now. That's cool. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Yeah, it is. It is. But we got it in time. That's it. We got it. Double snap or something. That's it. We will be covering this, so it doesn't matter about that. Okay. We solved it. Eventually. Oh, we'd find out anyway. You know, once we're putting down the flooring up here, we'd find out real quick. It went back into line here from these ones eventually. I just probably had a bad snap there. Once you start putting them down quickly. Oh, we would have finding out. Once we start putting the flooring on this. We'll probably need another stairway as well, Tigger, coming here. I was thinking about it. We'll see in a moment. There's no rush. There's no big rush. Now, let's just finish this guy and get it over with so we can have a look at what's going on. I will have a quick look at it and see what we've got. Oh, red zone. Right. There's a red zone corner there as well. Once we start putting the decorations in, this place will improve a lot. But before we even can consider that, because the possibility of so many changes, we totally need to come up with a design, then the decoration. And so far we're kind of getting there. And I'm literally smoking myself to death here. I really need to cut back. When I'm stressed out, I tend to smoke a lot. My friend Cara can buy earlier, she bought a steak and cheese sub and potato skins. Now my stomach is upset. I've been kind of like that all day as well. Yeah, very easy to upset one's stomach. There we go, one, and then we go two. That's it, that's how we do it. And now we get past the tree. We're lucky. Extremely lucky. Could be catching a cold as well. I always get a tummy upset, let's say, when I get a cold. Yeah, and I think that's what does it. You know, if you start to eat something, let's say kind of really rich food, heavy food, especially if you eat it late, or if you've been fasting and then you eat it, and then let's say, you know, you smoke too much. Now, there, we got past our tree. The tree was always going to be an issue, but I think we got around it. And this one. Always have to get the second one again. Now. Ooh, I see. It's being nasty. Starving. I think starving, you have no choice. I think the well, you know, and the fasting is voluntary, but it still leads to the same thing. But the fasting thing, it's always been kind of associated with some kind of religious ritual. There. Now. Come on. Oh, red zone. There's a big red zone here. Ooh, we're a mile off on that one. I noticed you are not reading out loud. You must be terrified. We'll have you sing again. Oh, actually, I am. Can you not hear me, Tigger? 1 second. How's that? I readjusted my boom. I have a habit of reading everything out loud. There, the mic should be okay now. Although my voice would probably be pretty low tonight. The Singing Detective. Did you ever see that BBC show? It was called Singing Detective. It was one of the early roles from Michael Gambon. He's Dumbledore now on Harry Potter. Mm. Yeah, the boom, it moved back a bit. But he's a pretty old British actor. Never really hated The Singing Detective. Oh, stupid me. It's the wrong way around. Yeah, I think his name is Michael Gambon. He's the new Dumbledore for... Is that what they call him? I much prefer the first guy, Richard Harris. He was... I don't know. We're just also used to Richard Harris. He was actually from Limerick. Did a lot of westerns in his time. I think he did Lawrence of Arabia as well. That would have been his kind of breakthrough role. That wasn't bad either. Very distinctive voice. You know, Michael Gambon, but even more sort of like Christopher Lee, Richard Harris, and what was that other guy? Alec Guinness. Alec Guinness. I think he was in the very first Star Wars, the '77 one. There we go. We just have to mess with this a bit and then we get it. We should be able to get it. It's just a little bit of a red area. Yeah, Harris. He was in Unforgiven as well, that western with Clint Eastwood, Gene Hackman. He would have been the guy who played English John. I think that's what they call him in that movie. Oh, what was that other guy? He was in Phantoms. What was his name? Peter O'Toole. Sorry, it was Peter O'Toole, not Harris, who did Lawrence of Arabia. He has an absolutely brilliant voice. Peter O'Toole. That's the guy I was trying to think of. That Phantoms. That was pretty interesting. A very, very early part as well from Ben Affleck in that one. Yeah. It was Peter O'Toole, actually. It was A Man Called Horse, I think, for Harris. Oh, we need steel, but we're getting there, guys. We're almost done with our walkways, except to cover it in. But it's changed a good bit now, I'd say. The glitching we won't really see from the ground. Not a ton we can do about that. But it might be something I could do that later. I might actually have a plan for that one. You know me now, don't you? Yeah, we'll see in a second. Right. Oh, steel. Steel. Oh, some of it, oh yes. That's why you were caught singing. A rare time I'm caught singing. Well, as far as the singing goes, let's just say you won't see me anytime too soon in the US top 10. It's just awkward because of the red zone, but we will get there eventually. Just needs a little patience. We get over this end. We push this guy back in. And I'll stop it here because I'm not really sure what I'm doing from here. I might go all the way out on this. I might even consider going around again. You know me. It wouldn't be too hard to do in a red zone. I might go around this completely with one of these. I'll tell you, it might not be a bad idea, Tigger. We could dispense, I suppose, with some of these. Now, for the time being, let's cover up this guy. Yeah. The only problem is it would be, I suppose, a little bit off center. Now, okay. Let's start this. Let me see if this little plan works. I'm not too good at that, Tigger, are you? Although it would be a change, wouldn't it? Instead of going with the brown, we went with... That would be our only other option, to be honest. Quite... Well, not the worst. There's that. Or then there's this one. There are only two options. I know, too much brown. Maybe. I think I'll chance that one. The problem is when we're going with other stuff, that is kind of a classic, but yeah, let me see. Let me get up here and we'll have a look at this. No. We wouldn't have enough to back it. It would be literally standing alone. Right, let's get going with this stuff. Just had to try it and see. Perfect. It's covering over the pieces I wanted it to. We'll run into trouble eventually when we get to the red zone, but there, like that. So we just do ones like this and we'll double snap them. We get around there and we cover all of this walkway, and then we'll reassess what we did, and then we'll start to put our little additions. More shortly, I have to concentrate on the second story. I have a nice plan for that. I'm going to recess back, let's say, the second story 1 square. So we'll have an eaves coming out and a walkway here coming around the next room, where that one will be where, you know, the beds and stuff are. The roof itself will need some attention. I haven't really figured out what I'm going to do with that one yet. Just need to get this under control here before we move on. There, look at the other ones from the other side. There we go. May figure out something for that as well. Oh, where are we? Here. Okay. There we go. One more and we've got a dodgy corner done. There. Now we work on this end. Bit of a red area here as well, but from here it's a fairly big red area, to be honest. And go from the other side. I'll figure out what we're doing with this later, but I'm thinking about bringing a stairway from here, maybe bringing this out a little further. Just a little different.
we won't do the finishing that for a while. Did we figure out what we're doing on the other story? Okay, that's enough for a moment. So let's see what we've got. We should really be working on these gardens. We get our bed back. So that's the change we have so far. It's changed a good bit, hasn't it? I'd say since I fixed the garden area. We still need lots more changes when the lighting goes in as well. And it will help a lot. I'll eventually do the stairs there. Obviously. Well, we can... There's 5 here. We can easily put a doorway on this side, so... It wouldn't be a problem. We wouldn't need a step down Tigger. Yeah, we're probably better off doing it that way. I don't want to change the look by using the concrete railings. Now, let's sleep and save. Change it too much. Now we can get something done with the front garden. Hopefully that will go quick, and I want to turn my attention then to the second story on this. We'll jump from one to another till we get a basic shape on this. We still have to do the little corners as well, but we'll skip it for the time being. I'll show you what I mean by the corners. You see the inside, guys? I doubt they'll stop, but I should be able to steady it enough to glitch it in. Or with a bit of luck, even maybe use a different piece. The stairs that I have here will be going here. So that will bring us up here from there. But this all has to be grass. That's a guarantee. You know, I want to keep as much of this grass as I can. So the same system we used before Tigger on this. That's because, you know, I wanted to get this piece in properly. Now, right, let's save it anyway. That was a really good snap, so I think I'll leave that. And I'll figure out the railings later. Actually, this has some railings. I wonder would it work. Never actually used them before. The door, nah, that's going to be a tiny bit more complicated, I would say. Always is. These will be coming up, Tigger. And we'll be putting in the grass on that. And I suppose we'll do that one. We'll give that one a priority because I've used all of these. You know, we'll have to glitch them. But I think it'd be worth it, you know. I get that kind of edge running. This, I was thinking about this Tigger. It all depends on if, you know, what way I can get it to the side. Well, we're missing one piece here.
So let's put that in. And then we'll see how we can go with this one. I can't exactly run this here on this side because it goes in the wrong way, unfortunately. I wonder if I could get it to snap from its other side. This I want to keep. I want to keep that. You know, instead of using this. I've already used that, let's say, on the inside. I want to keep the marble. Alright, that's that part. You see what I mean about this? If I use this, which comes up too far. It all depends. Let me see. That's not bad either, but that one. Let me see. We would have to do a double line, and God knows. I suppose if the double line is hidden, I don't see much of a I hate double lines. If we bring this down to where it should be, it's not gonna work. That's actually not bad. Let me see. Oh, hello. Here, I've got a nice spot for you. There you go. There. Okay, let's see how we go with these guys. It all depends on the side piece. Could we... Oh, we don't even have to add a side piece. Cool. That's what we want. Oh. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Right. Okay. Ah, I see. We'll have to change the settings. Oh, we're going to have to change them anyway. Sooner I get back that stairs in, the better, but I don't want to do it till I get the grass in here on this section. So, I don't know, I've always found it pretty dark here, Tigger, on this settlement. I think I might have to shortly do the lights. Now, okay, at least we got it. Now, hello, Rex. What are you doing?
What is it? You have to make your own bed. Oh, poor dog. Now, let's see if we can. Perfect. That will keep our line going. We should be able to get it on this side then. Oh, come on. There, that's it, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I like that kind of look. That's the distance on that one, and let me see. Oh, that's slightly different because it's one of these. What's going on that? Oh, the stupid piece. Yeah. Oh, the piece from the other side. Can't really do that on this side because it would come across too far. I might consider it a little later actually removing these, putting this guy back in, and then it would leave a short little thing there, and yeah, it's possible. But a bit stupid if it didn't, work perfectly. For the time being, we'll leave it. Yeah. Actually, I think I need some soda. But I'm happy with this so far as it is. Now, we'll fix this little guy. And what I'll do is, I just quickly grab, some soda. I've been so thirsty all the time, Tigger. Can't explain it. But then I haven't been eating as much as I usually do. I promise to finish it off with furniture this time. Nice. Strangely enough, I think the decorating is 2/3 of any settlement. Yeah, it looks. You've got to fill it enough, but not too much. You've got to really kind of fill every little area as much as you can, but not to make it look cluttered. Now, okay, here we go. I hate doing this glitching, but what can we do? Hi, Phoenix. Okay, I refresh 5 times. And yeah, I decided to ask Twitch to take me off the affiliates program, and they responded within 24 hours. It's not really what I want to do yet, So maybe if I'm still going in a few years, I might give it a try. It's just a personal thing I have. I've always wanted to be here just to, make friends and that. And when they give me the affiliate thing, I have a kind of competitive streak. And I give in to my competitive streak. And to me, it was like climbing a ladder. And, I just, don't want to go that way yet.
Yeah. So, I just want to, stream and make friends and talk to people. And that was kind of a distraction for me. Just a personal decision. But I do absolutely appreciate, you know, all of the subs and bits and stuff that everyone gave me. It was really nice of them. It's just that, I didn't want to go down a monetized kind of route at this time. But they took away my emojis. Those dastardly fiends. And that was the only thing. That was the benefit of it, to be honest. The emojis, they were fun. But I said I can rejoin anytime I want to, so, maybe in the future. But for the present, I just want to. I'll still do my thing, still do the same time. You should have been here earlier. I heard Croc singing a song. Yeah, this is what we've done in Phoenix. It's starting to come along now at last. I'm kind of doing it on the fly. Obviously, I'll be doing more on that here and there and everywhere, but we'll be going up one more story as well, but I have a plan for that. Which ones? Yeah, we're going from here, so... Yeah, okay. We'll start from the back end. We'll have to glitch these little guys. Back to my build. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll be doing two guys because of this. That's always been an issue, hasn't it? Okay. They're not going to be easy to fit these now. That's a pretty decent start, I suppose. You see that? Even that's wrong. I aim to see the edge. There, that's the one. And then we have to do the second one here, so it's... That's what we're looking for. But, do we, oh, well, no, really. The other ones... The green was coming here, wasn't it? Yeah, so we better do the same. Pretty much, yeah. We'll do the same. Oh, we can't. Oh, oh, I see. We shan't be doing that. Fair enough. Okay, we gotta be careful. I see we could pull out here because of these. And the half square, but not on the other side. I can't find a TV. Oh. Oh, what is it with these stupid cigarettes? I forget to put them out and they just smolder away in the ashtray. They're supposed to be a safety feature. When you put them in the ashtray, you don't smoke them and they go out quickly. In fact, when you put them in the ashtray, they take off like a Roman candle. They tend to go out when they're in your mouth, smoking them. Ugh. Safety, alright. Oh, that's good. There. It's going to take a while, but we will be able to get this one, I'd say. Shouldn't take too long. So maybe a little bit more complicated, but... Oh, I see, it's got a bit below that as well. That could be a problem. That would actually be a problem, okay. Oh, that's an issue, isn't it? You see they're running at the same angle. How are we going to manage this, guys? This I didn't foresee. Oh, hang on, you idiot. Yeah. I would need an inside one, wouldn't I? Yeah, this is running in the opposite direction. How would I work that? I would have to have this running, you know, that way. Okay. Yeah, just for this little piece. So that's in the inside. That's on the outside, but that's also on the outside. Oh my. These are all outsides. And that's after complicating it a little bit. Well, that cannot be changed. Under no circumstances. I could easily get this running the other side. But then you've got this guy, and I suppose I could easily get them running the other side as well. These ones need to be inners. I totally didn't see that coming. I totally didn't see that, but then it's gonna look different than this. Both of them will be running in that direction. It's not a biggie, I suppose. Okay, I'm gonna have to work this out. I might be able to work it. The depth is a killer. We could do something like this. This might work.
doing this with every piece is going to be a drag. Ah, come on, Croc. See what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah, if we're going to get this right, we're going to have to turn it round. Okay. Right, let me get this piece out and let's save this game. And I've got to turn these two around. It shouldn't be too hard. Might be a little repair in the middle, but so we take this out. Where's these blocks? Here. Oh, that one won't be kind of staying. We can use that one. Yeah, you get out of there. I would need to. Okay. There. And that would be removed. And these guys would be actually going that way. So that means they're coming in just like that one there. Remove this back here. And we remove this one. And hopefully I'll get that little guy back as well. But I don't even think we'd have to put one in here, would we? No, I don't think so. Okay. Well, that's one thing anyway, isn't it? Right, we removed that one. And we removed that one. So that's what we need. Let me move that one there. Let me move that one there. And then this guy here would be all the way around on that side. These two would be removed. And then we replace that, hopefully. Okay, where's that other piece? Ah, come on, Croc. There we go. That would be our thing. Ah, it's the only way we could work this. That is a pity, to be honest. I can move. I don't know. I can move the concrete. And then I can see if you're not gonna glitch this little guy down like that, I'd say. Not a hope. That's its level. Well, that's the way it has to be, guys. If we're going to get this one running properly, and that would have to be pushed in. Okay. I suppose we'll do it on this end.
see what I mean. We'll have to build this up again. That's where that would be. Right back in here. Oh, that's a good bit in, guys. I'm not sure do I want to go this way. I tell you what we could do. And I think it might sort out this problem we have. We could go with a half pad again. Hey Croc, do you know a mod for running water? For like a waterfall? Of course. I'll show you some pieces from SOE PM. It's called Settlement Objects Expansion Pack. There's 3 types. There's some water things. I'll be filling this with water later. Just give me a chance and I'll show you. You need dirty water in your menu to make these. Items and equipment, aid, drinks, dirty water. And this is the SOE. There's 3 types in length as well. The largest one would go 2 stories. You can also kind of glitch them on a fountain yourself. It's a bit of a learning curve, but you know you get there quickly. I can also show you some examples, let's say, of the finished job. Well, I'll show you here. Where is it? SOE, and then you go down to pool, and there's the water panels. Well, they come in small, and then they come in the larger ones. And you get all of the colours from the game, glowing sea, radiation, all of that. Or you can go for the purified water that has a better look. It doesn't look like much now, but here, let me just build it. Okay, that's giving me a bit of hassle. There. So this one is, I don't know what that one is. Okay, that's atomic spring, but you can get clear ones as well. Oh, it's under swimming pools. In mind, I don't know how yours is, yeah. No problem. I'll show you the waterfalls as well, but I think you've seen me use them before. If you've got SOE, you have everything you need. I'll show you the waterfalls. It's about the best you're going to get, SOE, on console at least, by a long shot. They did some good work on that stuff. I don't know why I scrapped the one here in Century. So, let's say, with me anyway, I've got to go into structures, and then once you get into the SOE pack, here, you should have the same kind of thing, SOE pack. Go down to pool, structures, pool. Go into pool, and there's your floors, water, miscellaneous. Go into water, and you can get all of these sizes. These are the waterfalls. Here. So there's that size, that's large. So that would drop down, you know, I think about 2 stories. You see that? And then let's say there's this one, mid. Yeah, let me have a look at that one for a moment. We'll see how far that guy drops down. I'm going to be reloading this anyway, so I don't mind scrapping these. This one is mid. So, it's actually a little wider. I think it's got a slightly different noise. And small, you'll probably use these the most. They drop down about 1 story. There you go there, exactly 1 story. And you can actually put them on a fountain yourself. All you need is dirty water in your menu. Riding along my automobile. No particular place to go. Now they do tend to interact strangely with colours as well. You see that? But if you put a good light backing behind them, they're not too bad. And they're the only real water features you'll get, PM. When it comes to the large fountains, you would have to glitch them in. You could use place anywhere, or also you could use some kind of pillar glitch, but place anywhere would be your best option. They tend to snap to everything. But they're the only water features I know of on Xbox, at least, PM. Right, let's give this shot again. I'm in a bit of trouble here. If I'm to use the way I'm going, so I'm going to have a look here at either adding an inside one on this here, which I don't think will work. Okay, let me have a look with these concrete pieces. I don't mind coming in with sacrificing another tiny little bit, I suppose. But I think that's our only option so far. Oh, no problem, Digger. I don't know about the amazing part, but no problem. We're going to have to find a way around this little problem. I suppose there's problems like this. Kind of forces you to look at things a little differently. Yeah, you could do something like this, I suppose. But, you want to be pretty, accurate with this guy. Let me see. Yeah, okay. That's where we're going. Now, that's not oh, I see. It's kind of possible if we change these, let's say. But we're kind of just deferring the problem, really, aren't we? Okay, let's see. It will be here, and then we would use these like so. what would ultimately probably... it might. It might. It might work. And we can kind of step away from that a bit. I don't know, it's worth a try. Anything is worth a try at this situation. You see my problem here. Oh, I could do a little flower thingy here. Yeah, it's worth looking at. I could do a little flower thingy here, Tigger. I know I'd still have problems with that, but once we get our corners in. This is a major problem. This is going to be an interesting little problem, you know that. Okay, let me think outside the box here for one tiny moment. Okay. What about doing something like this? Now this would be an interesting design, I suppose. If I can get this stupid thing to snap. Oh, you little... Excuse me. Silly cold. I have to sort out this problem before we commence with this. Stupid. Okay, here, get out of there. You're stubborn. There it is. But I don't know. I'm still kind of stuck, aren't I? You're gonna have to come out too much. This is a doozy. Oh, well, thank you, Digger. I suppose our only real option, Tigger, is to double these guys on the inside. But it's not going to make... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll actually drop... How stupid of me. I'm so set on using this level. I will drop the grass level a tiny bit. How silly of me. That's what I'll do. I was so dead nuts on keeping the original level here. So if it's down a little tad, you know, who cares? Yeah, I think I have a fix for this. Yeah, sometimes it takes the brain a little while to kick in. So, what have you been up to today, Phoenix? I've been murdered by some kind of cold, but it's not the worst one I've had, so... Silver lining and all that. As long as I don't get the really nasty sore throat, oh my god. That's the worst. I don't even mind a runny nose to a certain extent. But when I get a sore throat, it tends to stay for weeks. It goes away for about 48 hours and then comes back for a vengeance twice more. pretty bad. Now, what did I say we're doing? Oh yeah, we're dropping this. Can't believe I didn't think of that. Where's that bed? Down here. I would drop it that tiny fraction. 6, oh, okay. Yeah, it's time to sleep anyway. Yeah, but if this water features your 1 PM, I would go with SOE. If you're on PC, it's probably much better, but on Xbox, and I think it's only like 67 or something, ridiculously small. 67 megabytes or something. It's got so much. I don't know how they managed to do it. I think maybe they might have used a lot of vanilla assets, I suppose. But they did a good job on it. Oh, hi, Cord. Oh, fine, thanks. Just my cold. But, I should be over it in, hopefully a few days. As long as I don't get a sore throat, I'm pretty good. How have you been? Hope you've been well, Cord. Well, this is the look I wanted for this, so we're kind of getting there. I'll do the decoration later. I'll be going with another one here. We'll be using it as a kind of moat. And a section here will be like a kind of walk around, I suppose. Been having problems with the lawns, but the obvious, I overlooked the obvious on that. So that's what we've got so far. So it's starting to get there. Oh, you found a TV. Nice. Not too great. Oh, sorry to hear that. Feeling nauseous all. Oh, yeah, it might have been a little bit of food poisoning. That's what I said last night. I hope it's not. Oh, well, thank you, Cord. It's coming along all right. I'm just kind of taking my time with it. This is giving us problems, but I think I've found a way out. Now let's see if I change the settings. I'm just going to have to make a slight sacrifice. There is a downside to this. And it's from this. I might have to put a double layer on this. Actually, there's no might. I'm guaranteed to have to put a double layer on that. But I think I can live with that. And then we can push down the garden. If we push it down, let's say we'll just... I won't have to push these down. Again, not a problem. But that would be a problem if we didn't get the second piece in. And we can't leave it stripped from the other side. Because I like that actually. So, let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can get this fixed. Okay. I'm going into town today to get some probiotic pills. Oh, cool. And that should help, let's say, in the long term. The TV completes the house with the workbench. Yeah, at Century. Right. Okay. I still never changed the settings. Or did I? I never come back and I'll see if we can sort out this stupid little problem we have. There it is. Okay. We might have to work a bit at this. Even if this is a fix, we basically need this side in all around, so, we don't need it at the back, so it's just that one that's the problem. So let's see if we can do this. I just need to snap these again on the other side. I shouldn't, within reason, I should not even have to, mess about too much with this. Who knows, I might even consider doing the same on these two. To give it that kind of look, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. So this is our problem. Let's see if we can find a fix. Didn't expect this, but then again we're running on two different directions with these. I suppose it was always going to be a problem. But every time you solve a problem like this, if you come across it again in the future, it tends to save a lot of time. And from here then we can work it, I'd say. That's the only compromise we'd have to do. Now, if we want to get really nasty about it, we can actually do the same thing on in here. But I think doing it just there would be enough, or maybe one across here. Which I could do later. Not a biggie. And we'll sort that one out later. I think it does look pretty cool. Let's see what happened there and this. I might actually consider doing it the whole way around because it does really suit the pillars, instead of that. This doesn't matter because we've went with a whole different system. There, we've got a slight improvement already, but we made some work for ourselves. So let's concentrate on these gardens. Really and truly need to move these while I figure out exactly if I'm gonna go with this design, which I think might be worth a little bit of effort. All of this is okay, maybe except let's say we'd have to go on the inside here. I don't know if that's possible. Oh yeah, I know we can do that, but it's this one here I want. Maybe not, guys. It's a pity, isn't it? We'll be dropping the loan like that there. And, we gotta snap on some of them, I suppose. Let me see. I'm on Croc. Oh yeah. We can use this for the snap on the other side. So we get rid of this. And then we come along with this. Then we get rid of this. And then we place one of these. Then we get rid of this. And then we replace this. And there you go. That's what we're looking for. When we're going in with the other side, we'll take the little corner piece. I think this would look good. Now, let's see how Croc did that again. I see if we can build our way out of this little problem. It's going to be going from there, so we'll be taking that out.
we'll be placing it there. Then we would be removing this, and then we would be placing that, and then we would be doing our damnedest to get this back in. There, and then we would be replacing this. There we go, guys. Perfect. We have a system. Now, and now is the time to actually do the other side if we're gonna, if we're gonna adopt this kind of method. Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, I like it. I like it. But everything will be on, let's say, the inside, I think. That's gonna be the big one. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, always really needed to snap. If you're going down, you might get away guessing 2 or 3 pieces, but it's impossible if it's a big area. Okay, this is gonna be a bit grindy, but it's just this area to do it in. We want that double look. We'll need it on the other side also. Might as well do this right. We can do it from here on the back and the side. Doesn't matter about the other one because, we've done it in a different style. So this is doubled, basically. So I need to double that, and that, obviously. So we get this kind of look on this top half, whereas on here, which, won't really matter on a different level, we've got this. And if we wanted to, we could cover that with flowers, but that's decorating, so we're not going to go there yet. So, this is a thing we'd have to sort. Getting these back in might be a problem. And we would have to get snaps, let's say, on these as well. Hang on, what I'll do. We take that. We remove that. We add that. We remove that. And now, we'll work on this. The back one as well, we need to do. Where are these guys? That's exactly what we're looking for. We need one on this side, badly. Very badly. Let me see. Yeah, I know your problem. It'll just be a little awkward getting these in. Oh, I see. You're that kind of way, are you? Fair enough. This might not be that easy, guys. Here, let me get this back. Everything is going pretty decent. Except here. We need a snap on the inside, and removing those might be a no-go. We have a save anyway. I think it might be the guy outside that's giving us trouble. We're better off trying it on this one, actually. Yeah, we're way better off trying it on this guy. know, taking out the piece. Yay! That works. Now, this is what I'm thinking, guys. Once we get rid of that silliness, we should be able to go with this one. There it is. Now, yeah, putting you back. I know that's you're going to be a problem. So what we'll do is we get our snap. Come on. Here. Kidding me. There it is. Now, get this in. Perfect. Okay. Now let's repair the damage. Let's repair the damage. There we go. That's the inside one. I know we might have to concrete it, but still, we'll get what we want. It shouldn't take long. Most of this is concreted anyway. You see the problem we'd have here? Have we a space or something? No, that one is okay. But we'd have to yeah, do the same down there, I'd say. But I can't see that being much of an issue. I just need some more concrete blocks. There. That brings us to there. We have a few that we can use. Oh yeah. Red zone. There. There's no more concrete. Okay, we'll have to build some. Ah, come on. There. That's the look I'm going for, guys. That there. We just work our way back. It's not that long of a distance we have to do it, and we just dropped the lawn that fraction, and now because we've got this part on the inside, we're pretty much free to do so. And we'll have plenty of the other stuff left over.
Okay. Now, we won't be doing one here, but we will be doing it here. Yeah, well, I know. But at least these guys are, pretty okay. Hey, now. We still have to fix the corners and those later down the other side. Ah, it's okay. Now, I will give us the design we want, I think. I've always found the weekends quiet. Although, you can understand it. There's nothing like a Saturday night to party. Definitely. Now. And we'll slowly make our way along. And we'll soon be finished this little nightmare. We might have to do a little corner piece, but that I can't see that causing too much of a hassle. Oops, I'm gone. There. Okay, let's fill this in a bit. We'll switch over to the concrete. Oh, let's see. Okay, let's look at the second one in before we do that. There, it's all working out now. Exactly how I wanted it to. We just needed that other little beam to hide the edges. Now, where was I? Oh, I have to start getting these guys up because I think there's a a possibility it might need a corner. I want to lose the grass, but what can you do? Oh, let's see. Outside corners. Yeah. We will need it, alright. Right there. That's what we're looking for, guys. Yep. That's the one. Now we can get one on the other side. These ones are a little more difficult. Hi, just came to say hi. Won't be here long. Need to get up early tomorrow. Got stuff to do. And thanks for stopping by, Igma. I appreciate it. How have you been? Hope you've been well. We're doing a little bit on this. It's our new settlement at 10 Pines. Still needs a lot of work, but it's only day 3. But we've got a good bit done. You know, just for day 3. But you know how the decorations go. They tend to slow us down a bit. But we're getting there. Getting there. So what have you been up to, Igma? Yeah, we still have a good bit to do on this one. Just a little turn we need on the other side and then we should be kind of okay. I think we'll try it from this piece. We can remove, yeah, that will be the one. And then we use this guy here. We need another one, so we'll take you. Obviously move this junk like that, and then like that. Okay, maybe a bit more. And then we get this one in here. That should give us our edge. And then we... there we go. Now... I need to get this guy. Ah, come on. And then we can fix that up and we have our snap point. There. There. Now we've got to repair this and then we should be able to carry on. And that will be the end of it. I had a very stressful day yesterday. And when that happens, all of my health issues all resurface. Stress can do it alright, totally. And I hope it gets better for you, Cord. I'm sorry I missed that one. I tend to read from the bottom. I shouldn't do that. I should kind of scan up. Yeah, I know what stress can do. Yeah, stress is the real killer. There we go. Now we're online. We'll have to probably just use these as a kind of, new little section. And then carry on from here, but I think we need to sleep. Badly. We're all human, I know. You don't. Never on purpose. You see, I'm still used to the system on Mixer where I could see a message immediately. It would come up on my screen where I was playing. And I tend to, well, I've got to look to my right. See a different screen I have for messages. And sometimes, I kind of get distracted. And then when I zoom in, I don't know, I've always read from the bottom. What I'll have to do is, if I can just get it into my brain, that once I get to the bottom, after I read that message, to scan up. That system we had, Tigger on Mixer, was brilliant. We didn't know we could get our chat on screen like they do on PlayStation. I think they can do it on Sony PlayStation. We can't do it anymore on Mixer. Well, we can't do it anymore because there is no Mixer, I should say. I know we had a slightly smaller screen, but still. If I could get a system where I could get my laptop, let's say, more in my view. But still not have to glance down, I suppose. If there was a new system where, let's say, instead of the messages appearing on the bottom, the new messages, if you could get them coming from the other way, let's say all new messages would appear on the top. Yeah, strangely enough, that would work for me better. Now, but we're getting there, guys. At least we have a new design. I think it looks a bit better. I know we still have to do the garden, but at least it's doable now. Now we can drop at that fraction we need, and we have I think it's a much nicer design. Right, let's finish it and then we get the other pieces. Having the arches central on that looks pretty good. Now, okay, it's just we'll have to fill it a little bit more, but it's not like we're stuck for materials. And that will be our look. That covers the glitching part just perfectly. I know we can say bye-bye to those, but we can't have everything. Yeah. There's a good few. We'll be ducking and diving here for a little bit. I feel sorry for you guys on console who'll have to worry about the bug. Yeah. It's because of the Microsoft servers. Yeah, it's not actually the game. It's the Microsoft servers. Well, in our case, it was with the Bethesda bug. It always occurred on the Microsoft servers. Bethesda would rent servers then, but no, they don't have to do that. So it was a Microsoft problem. And then Microsoft console. It seems the bigger the company, the more problem there is. More problems. You see, it's our reliance on storage. You see what I mean? With a PC, you'd have tons of storage. You know what I mean, for cloud saving and stuff like that, and probably different systems. But here we're pretty much stuck. You know, I don't even think we could if we wanted to. You know, the same way we're forced to use the Microsoft Edge app, and you know we can't put other apps on it. Let's say Bing and what was it, Microsoft Chromium. But I think they're both the same now. Their products, so you're forced to use their stuff, no matter how bad it is. And even if you, let's say, copied your games, oh, we can as well. Yeah, we can as well. We can copy our saves if we want to. But when we come back with those saves, it won't let us play those saves unless it syncs with cloud. And the cloud is corrupted. So we still can't play them. So as far as I know, backup is no good. Well, backup is pretty good, let's say, if we accidentally delete something or whatever, you know. But backup is no good if the cloud is corrupted. Like, their excuse way back at the start was, you know, we needed the internet for syncing because they wanted to control what we were doing from the other side. They said something about cheating in the game, which was a bit silly. If you wanted to cheat in a game, let's say, and get the achievements out, what business is it of Microsoft? It's your game. You know what I mean? You should be able to do what you want if you want to cheat. Yeah. So we're forced to use cloud. Like, let's say, let's say if we go to another console, you know, and we log in on a friend's console, well, we can, you know, basically it goes to cloud then, and you get access to your games and your saves, and you just, you know, if the guy, let's say, has Fallout 4, you don't have to download it, and then you can log in, getting access to your saves. That was the excuse in the beginning. Then when the complaints came in, as far as I remember, they said you could alter your game. Now, I suppose I can kind of see that. Let's say it's their property and they don't want it altered. Unless, let's say, through certain permissions with, let's say, mods and stuff. So I can kind of see where they're going, but we all knew it was, you know, they wanted us to have internet and they wanted us to have cloud. And they wanted to basically sell our information for tracking purposes and advertising, just like Google, just like Facebook. And then, you see, if we had the internet, you know, chances are then we would get Game Pass. and join all their clubs and get sucked deeper down a rabbit hole. You get a lot more money from a person, let's say, playing games if he has internet. Like the old days when we didn't need internet to play the games. You know, then they could, spam you. Oh, look, this new game is on sale. You know, that kind of thing. So that's the way I think that we're going. But we're pretty much used to it. But having this much problems, let's say in building and other things, you'll learn quickly. That's one thing I can say for it, I suppose. Or else you fall by the wayside. Oh, where's this piece again? I've heard people saying that you can use another cloud system on Xbox, but I wouldn't have a clue how to do it. Maybe you can, I don't know. I don't think we'll have to be using it on this side here. Yeah, it's just on one side. On this side here. Now, what we can do with this is... Oh, I see. Bad guys. We'll do a good bit of concreting here, I'd say. Did you get up too much? Oh no, very, very quiet day. I don't even think I'm not sure, I don't even think I left my house. I've been kind of a bit down lately. I have a cold and, some old stuff came up. It's kind of stressing me out. The usual thing. But I usually shake myself out in a few days. But stress can be a killer, you know. It doesn't matter how old or how young you are, that's something that's always going to be a part of your life, I suppose. Stress. Oh, well, thank you, Tigger. There, now we can start doing the other guys and start patching this. We're getting there alright, guys. Ain't no doubt about that. Now this. Okay. I don't know if there's one or two we need to hack in here. Two, I suppose. If we could. Right, let's see. Oh. Well, yeah, we still have the snapping piece. Yeah, okay, we just spin you around. Yeah, I couldn't scrap that junk there, unfortunately. It's too far. So that eyesore will have to stay. Ah. Oh, it doesn't really matter. I think we could have it anywhere. I can't see where it ends. There. I wonder will the half pieces work on that. Not really. God, that bush. No, that's it, guys. You see that there? You see it? That is ticking me off. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can glitch this in. I probably won't be able to touch it from the other side. Oh, come on. Now let's see. Let's see if we could glitch that little guy. We don't have to be 100% accurate, I'd say, on something like that, so... maybe something like that. There. That would work. There. Okay. This little guy. Yeah, you're okay like that. Push you down to about there. And you should work as well. Not much we can do on that one. Now let's get that piece in. Where is it? Ooh. There we go. That's it, guys. We got it. We got it. Now I am building a huge place to make apartments in. Nice. It's the big space he left. Yeah, it's Century. This is going to be a while. Yeah, where the swings and stuff, and yeah. About the only place you can really do anything. There we go, guys. I might even change that around later. There's still bits to be done, but that's our look. And I'm happy with our new look. And now at least it gives us an opportunity to finish the gardens. Cool. We might even sink the gardens down a little bit. So, let's save this. It rolls down a bit, so you probably have to build it up a bit with some blocks. But I'm totally happy with that. I think that was a good way out. We made it look a bit better. I probably would have never even thought of that if it wasn't for the problems with the gardens. So as I said, problems can change your build. Usually for the better. I know there's a little bit more work, but right. Let's see if we can do this. Now, I start from here. Now we can pretty much do what we want, really. Do we keep it? Yeah, I think we'll go with a nice grass-looking thing like we did on the other guys. Yeah, keeping it right up to the maximum. So maybe about there. Now, there is a great possibility we might have to glitch every single one of these little guys, but you know, what can we do? Shouldn't take too long. Center one I might have a chance maybe to snap. I would save us a bit of time. You can use that level to great effect for these as well, I suppose. Let's see, do we get any kind of snap? Oh, nice. At least we get one snapping, huh? Although that might be more of a hindrance than anything else, to be honest. It is kind of more of a hindrance. Maybe not. We could get it surprisingly accurate with these. I don't see any difference, to be honest. Looks good. We should be soon finish these gardens. Well, the groundwork at least. Yeah, these are not as easy. If the other piece was a different colour, it would be easy. You know, like the edges. There. I see we're almost done this already. Yeah, we've got a ton of these, so let's use them. These will be a tiny bit trickier because we've got to work this on both edges. Oh, we will be going out there. No, just going down on that side, so. Ah, that's pretty good. You know, you couldn't even see that one was glitched. Not a bad job. I see ya. There. That's the one. Looks to be. Okay. One more. I want to keep that green line running as well. Have a look at that. Off, off, off. There. There we go. That's our first garden anyway, at least. I think that works. Yeah, I think that works. Now, unfortunately, we have the other one to do as well. But that's the last of the glitching, I think. It's a small settlement. Mm. Okay. Now, do we need a little bit of... Nah, that's okay. Yeah, that's the old ladder. Coming up to where the shack was. Yeah, that's the old ladder. Now, I have a few more here we could waste on some of the other side. Starting to get a bit dark, so we'll have to sleep in a moment. Oh, it's just enough to get that glitch out. There. Oh, where's that other guy? Was surprisingly accurate. Yeah. You'd never know they were pieced together like that. Do you think you'll ever play Outer Worlds? Probably, eventually. It's probably not a bad game. It's just, kind of run of the mill kind of game. I thought, just by looking at it. It's a pity. I was expecting something more like New Vegas. Hi Storm. Hi. How are you? Hope you've been well. I've seen it. Maybe it's much better to play than to watch. I suppose the same can be said of any game. The same can be said of any game. So this is what we're doing, Storm. And this is day 3. So we got a good bit done for 3 days. And fun quests. I watched a bit of the gameplay of it. What kind of put me off when I was watching it is the weapons and stuff lighting up like that. Ubisoft game where you do all the hacking. What's that called? And the older games like, let's say, Mass Effect. Then again, I didn't really look into that much. I played worse games, I can tell you. It's just I got so caught up in these ones, There's definitely no rush. So, what have you been up to, Storm? Yeah, we're just fixing the gardens down here, so it's gonna take... Oh, there's a bit of problem there, guys. You see that? I'll fix that now. You see the line? All the rest is pretty okay. We get that line fixed. That's why I should never do something in the dark. You see that line? It's just the last 2 pieces, I think. 3 pieces. It's actually very similar to New Vegas. It has the same system for different people groups. I'll have views to you. Maybe I didn't really give it much of a chance. Ah. And this one is not the greatest either, is it? It's kind of a problem, let's say, from here. There's a lot of problems here, guys. Yeah, I should have been looking at this closer in the day. See that tiny little fraction on each one? A tiny fraction, there it is. Okay, we'll have to reevaluate this, guys, sorry. We're a little bit sideways on that one. You see that? I think one of the other ones might be off a tad. There. God, this is going to be a nightmare. There, those trees seem to be okay now. There's no lines. At these, however, this is going to be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, look at the lines. Maybe using the center one was not exactly a good plan. Either way, we're going to have to fix this, aren't we? Even this one here. You see it there? Almost impossible to do these guys perfectly. There it is. Okay, those three are right. What I should be doing is a system where I kind of pull it over a bit more. That way we could see what we're doing. Most of the quests are high quality, which I liked. Nice. Center one always gives me problems. That's not a problem. There, we do something like that. That's a bit better. Now I can see a big difference. That one there, maybe. No, I just one little piece was off and really messed up everything else. The rest seems to be kind of okay. And there we go. I think it's okay now, guys. I don't see any lines there. Yeah, it kind of went sideways from the center. Got the wrong line. But there we go. That's good enough. That looks much better. Oh, this guy. And we were doing this in the dark, but this one turned out okay. It was just that centerpiece that really messes up, you know that. I thought it was saving time, it actually took me time. Right, okay. let's get the rest of this in. So, what have you been up to, Storm? And how was your day? The weather changed as well, Tigger. My right hip is always killing me. I think I might have arthritis in my hip. I hope not. There's a long history, let's say, in my family of hip problems, but it's always been on the female side. My mum and two sisters. My mum had a hip replacement, and my two sisters badly need it. But I've never seen it cross over to the male side, but probably, let's say, might be a problem. Don't think it would go as far as a hip replacement, but it just gets pain now and again. Yeah, but only when they get to a certain age. But I suppose, I might be still a little young, around 60-ish. From 60 to 70. Yeah, that would do. But then again, you see, I could be mistaking my sciatica. The symptoms would be the same, joint pain. And then I have, let's say, you've got that kind of medical history in your family, you tend to think that way. Although the chances are slim that it would hit the male side. I'd say just sciatica really, really bad. There. Yep. We got it. 3 more. It would be nice to get rid of them, to be quite honest. Get the gardens out of the way. As far as I can see, that's the last of the glitching. That's the best thing, I suppose, about a small settlement. Even when you do something like this, there's not much to do in the fix-up. Well, relatively anyway. Oh yeah, okay, as long as it's around there, we're okay. Now let's see. Yeah, I want to keep the grass edge. It's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, we have plenty to finish. We've got plenty to finish. I'll try a little bit more design in a moment and see what it looks like. I just wanted to get this out of the way before we started experimenting a bit. Oh, Croc. A little shallow there, isn't it? No, just my imagination. Where's that last one? We'll scrap the other one. We'll just get this one in. I think we've got our loans done. Yeah, that one. I don't know. Let's see. There. Yeah, that's it. That's the one digger. Let's scrap the junk. I'll leave those there. I might be able to use them in a moment. So, that's the basics. We've pretty much got our garden up and running. Yeah, there's still a good bit to do on the main building, isn't there? Now, let's save this one. The railing system, well, yeah, it would work pretty good. A certain piece I was using. But, I'll show you what I mean. There's a step back on this that's absolutely killing me. You see where each one of these are a half side over, but this, not so much. I don't know, I was thinking about leaving it open. I tried the trellis and it fits perfectly, but it just, you know, closes the place in a little too much, I think. There's this thingy here, but I'll show you what I mean. Maybe if I could put two half pieces in, or glitch something, or get the half piece in. There. Now, as you can see, you know, that's not a bad look. Now, this is my problem. Oh, nice. No problem. Cool. The last piece just pushed it out enough. There we go, Tigger. Well, that's gone down a bit. So has that kind of gone back? Yeah, gone back. That one is not, that's kind of forward. I'd like to push this one forward if I could. There. What do you reckon of something like that? Something like that. Now making sure this is in a forward position. And the snap must have been wrong, let's say. The first time I tried it, and it pushed the piece out a little bit too much to the side. Now you better do what you're told. Oh, for goodness sake. I want to get it out. Oh, hang on. That is right, isn't it? No, we're going forward. We can't. Stupid thing. Oh my god. There it is. Gotcha. I see. I see. That's what happened the first time. That's not going to open up. Of course not. Oh, hang on. What about that old system I had here? No. It'll have to be pushed back. Oh, there it is. There it is. We're not going with two of them, so I could use that system. You know, for the ones that are giving me a bit of hassle. There. That would work. Yeah. The outside snap was flicking it a little bit to the left. That's where it went wrong before. See, I don't want two of these. I want this to be on the outside. Less of a nightmare for me. This one might have to be actually glitched because of the wall trigger. Ah, possible, but I was hoping not to have to go to that kind of trouble. Oh. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. Nice. Nice. Now I'd like to go on the inside with that one as well. You know, right back in here. Yeah, let's have a look at that. Well, this I'm gonna put it here, Tigger. Eventually. I'll line it up in a moment. We'll get that in pretty accurately, I'd say. To around something, you know what I mean, like this. Just leave it like that for a moment. That's a pity. I might have to bring it out a bit now because of that. I might have to rethink this and we'll sort that out later. Few design changes I made a big difference. And make sure we have enough room to move around. Let's have a look at this from the outside, but I think that's our best bet, I would say. Oh yeah, that's the way I did it outside, Tigger. Remember I said I was going to probably use rocks? Well, I changed my mind. I did a few hours on this, I think, yesterday. So I kind of went with this kind of look here. Well, it's nice and neat. I managed to get it with all snaps, but I had to do it from the other side. So something like that. And I'll do something on that later. I thought that was my best approach. Do something with that later as well. The trees were a big problem, but I got around them. See, with the same kind of design. Yeah, this should work. But once we start going up with the building and doing the other things, it should come around. That's going to be hardish to do. Let's try our fencing. We get that over and done with. We won't really get a better fence than that. Now that we're hiding the side pillars, that's all I really wanted. But I would have liked them to be close on the pad, on the inside. We won't be doing anything on that. If I was to do something on that, it would probably be the other stuff. I might actually try that in a moment, but let's see if we can get these ones done. This is something I know that I want to put here, so I don't mind spending the time on this. Now, we need all snaps on the outside. We can use the double up thing and then remove them. I might go with the other one, Tigger, and use these. Not 100% about that yet. There. It's that one we need. Oh, the other one was wrong. Perfect. Two of those would be ridiculous, so we won't be doing two. There, that's the only way we're going to push them out, using two. I'm good with that. As long as we get them working. That seems to be okay. There we go. I like it. You know, once we get our lighting. Oh, the lights. Let's try a few lights, Digger. Let's try a few lights. I wonder, can we use... No, the coloured ones won't snap. Let's make a workbench and we'll build our holotape for the coloured lights. I don't think the coloured lights, we'd have to glitch every single last light. So, we just go with the normal ones and then we use the yellow lights. They don't show much light, so they shouldn't affect it too much. We might even try some different lighting. I think now is the time to start doing a bit of, wow, the aesthetic lighting at least. There it is. Workbench. Local leader, rank 2. And we need rubber and screws. Rubber and screws. Where's screws? Where's the rubber? There. Local leader. Which one is that in? It's in charisma, isn't it? No. Yeah, it is. Local leader. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we'll max out local leader. Charisma. Local leader. It's only got 2 levels, isn't it? There. I think that's it. Local leader. Oh, you're joking me. Charisma 6. Yeah, okay, we better work on charisma, guys. There we go. Shouldn't have any problems now. And I don't think we'll be able to do it. Charisma. No. Level 14, so we're gonna go back in again. There it is, that should be it. Local leader. Yep, that's it. Okay, we can make our workbench now. I gotta do the corners as well shortly. There we go. Why is this one again? Forget where it is. Bright ideas. There it is. Once we have that in our inventory, we should be able to do the colored lights. Let's get rid of that chemistry station. Okay. Yeah, there's the new ones. There's all the colored lights. Oh, what do we need? Copper. Glass steel. Okay, copper. There. Now, I think we definitely need a safe. There, all that's done. We don't lose that. Let's see. I don't think these will snap into it, and I don't intend to. Oh. Glitched them in. Too much. There's a lot of lights on this. And let's see. well, oh, that might work. Tigger. That's blue, green, orange, red, cool, yellow. Well, we need a generator. Let me see. We might be able to get this in. Oh, hi, YMCA. How are you? Hope you've been well. Yeah, we're doing something on this. We're doing this on Xbox. We're using a lot of Snappy House and USO on this one. But well, this is day 3, I think, on this, and we've done almost 19 hours. But that's just a tiny bit of time, let's say. What it takes to finish some of these. We'll be going up another story on this, and I'll have my walkways and gardens here. And this will be a large kind of moat, plants and stuff like that. And then I'll be doing some other stuff here. So just getting up the structure of it first. And there's still a good bit to do. Lighting will be everything on this. But still a decent amount to do on this. Here I'm thinking about maybe steering it up and doing a large sauna in here. No, I want to go with the arches, like a kind of Roman bathhouse. The carpet was lit, so it was extremely hard to fit. So I want to be careful there. I will recess the other story here, coming back about maybe half a square. Then I can have a walkway with railings with eaves coming out this way. Don't know how I'll cap the roof yet. It depends on how it looks. So we'll be going up. This will be where the bedroom area will be most likely. So we could call it a spa. 10-pound spa or something like that. But I can show you something similar if you wish. It was the last settlement I did. It's pretty big. We used a lot of this kind of stuff, but not the brown marble, exclusively this. And it's a pretty large step pyramid. That one was at Nordhagen Beach. Here, I'll just load it up for a moment. It might give me a break from this. Sunshine Tidings only took me 46. That was nice. Well, this is Nordhagen Beach. It's right across from the Brotherhood of Steel. Near the Mechanist spot. It looks a lot different at night because I used a lot of yellow lighting. This is our step pyramid. And we call this one El Dorado. This one took about 140, I think. But then there was a lot of decorating to do. This is our settlement sign. We always do one and we name it, and then one of my friends or viewers, we would add their tag, and this one was for Granny Bats. This one has about 20 settlers, I think. We dressed these guys in Wonder Woman outfits, so, kind of Amazonian type of feel to it. Oh, thank you, YMCA. So it was pretty tedious doing the decorating, but we eventually got there. Yeah, about 140 for this one. It's not bad. Now, the assignment mats are kind of glitchy. You really gotta sleep for an hour or two for everybody to get back into their assignment places. So, I'll head up to the bedrooms and I'll sleep 2 hours and they should be all assigned properly. And then 1 more hour again and that should do it. Yeah, it's just an assignment thing. So, 2 large gardens, identical on each side. On this. And this was kind of fun doing this. Other pieces are really just meant as balcony pieces, but you know, you can do much more with them if you want to. I think it's the same on the other side. I do like a certain amount of symmetry, you know, in the settlement. So that's the gardens. There's a large moat running around the building here, which leads out through here to the back gardens. And there we have this kind of look. It flows down here and feeds these pools here. Oh, that's the theory at least. A large tree here. You always need some kind of tree to take a Spartan look from a settlement. A couple of gardeners here and there.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Here we have a large shrine. And this is, I think it's vanilla, a statue. It's called Amazonian Goddess statue, so we kind of went with that. We've got our worshippers.
My back hurts, my feet hurt.
And that's the bottom gardens. Now here on this floor is our sacrificial chamber. So again we have our worshippers
Lost
and
track of how many ballistas I got. You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
this
Isn't that
really,
something?
really delightful lady. And of course that's our sacrifice.
If you work,
So that's our
you lose.
sacrificial
It's as
chamber.
simple as that.
Now this runs out to a large walkway, which in turn, you know, you can open that door and get out onto the outer walkway. Well, it's basically like that on both sides. Basically the same on the
Easy
other
living
side.
missing.
Actually exactly the same. So that's our sacrificial chamber. Here we have a main staircase. And this leads up to our bedroom armor area. Oh, hi Cactus. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Oh, thanks for the raid. Hi. Hi Blonde, sorry. I missed that. Thanks for the raid, Blonde, and welcome, Raiders. Sexy settlement tours, my favourite. So how have you been? Oh, hi, iRock. Hope you've been well. I'm doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. So here we have kind of armor set up. Bedrooms was 4 more main rooms. There's actually 5 beds in these. And there's an invisible one right there. We needed 20, so you know, each of these would be exactly the same on each corner. Some carrot flowers on here. And this kind of stuff here. Well, these two are exactly the same as the other ones. But here we did this, let's say, on the opposite face of the doorway. Hi, Blonde. And hi, Das. And good morning to you also. I hope you've been well. So, basically the same with the bedrooms here. Now, here on this section, we designed it a little differently. And this is actually our throne, our Amazonian queen. Well, she should be standing the other way, but the assignment maps are a bit glitchy.
Another day of hard work.
We added this
Never
crow
changes.
here as well, but I think there's 4 more out here on the trees. Back here, I think, if you look carefully. Quote the raven, nevermore. So, again, with this kind of stuff.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
And right up here we have a very small roof garden. With a couple of gardeners, of course. I'm okay, thanks, how are you? Oh, that's good to hear. Fine, just my cold is, you know, running a bit bad, but it's not too bad. I feel like the Queen wouldn't like sleeping with the rest of them, probably not. No problem, Blonde. And just like the hours of build lost as I fall to my death. Oh, you are. If you get the terminal, you can put on God mode, so if you fall, you won't die. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. So that kind of stuff. YMCA. And we will do some railings and crows here. But the place looks, as I said, a bit different at night. So we'll have a quick look. And then we get back to building. I got a bit done, guys, on 10 Pines. But it still needs a bit more work. But we'll get through it pretty quick, I think. It's a small settlement, you know. So this is what we've got at night.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
So when you're in God mode, like this Tigger, you know, you never die from a fall. Same in Skyrim. Doesn't take much to die from a fall. And that's what it looks like at night. And that YMCA was my last build. So I'll quickly get back to my current build in just one moment. And we've got a good amount to do on that one. I did a player at home as well. I'll show that some other time. And home plate, I did a King Solomon's Mine build, I did a Bates Motel build, I did Alcatraz, the White House. Well, the best I could, let's say, with what I have. There we go. Right, let's load this one up. I should have enabled God mode. Yeah. Then at least if you fall, you won't die. You're just doing building anyway, not questing, so it's, you're not really a cheat. We need a double load. Especially with that jump as well, you'll die pretty quickly. That 5 times jump. So this is what we've got blonde rock. So I've been working on it and, you know, managed to fix a lot. So we're getting there. And thanks again for that shout out. I might play it, yeah. Oh yeah, you can turn it off at any time, Tigger. Just switch it on when you're building, if you're going up high. And then you can turn it off. I know it wouldn't be much fun playing with it, let's say, in questing. So that's the kind of look we're going with so far, guys. I will have to build the extra story in a little while. I'll get my stairs in probably a little later, and I've still got to do the moat. And I've still got to finish the garden, but we're getting there. We did a good few adjustments, and you know, we think it's coming around. So I have to do the corners. And we still have to do this, obviously. But we're getting there. This will make a pretty garden, I think. Oh yeah, no problem. You can switch it on and off at any time. So, let's get back to building. We'll see what we can do. So, let me see. The next big project would be the second story. Now, I'm wondering, should I change that a little bit? You see, we have to be kind of careful, because if we're getting a spine, that's one thing. But we can only go up another story, so... You know, remember that the back end of this, let's say, it's not... Yeah, we might be able to get it, I'd say. Oh my, 8 hours. Ooh. That's a long time, blonde. I'm on 5, apparently, and even at that, I'm pretty tired. My God, it's 10 AM and it's absolutely dark. I hate the settlement for that. You can never get a bright day. Like, this is supposed to be a clear day. There, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Always found this settlement to be pretty dark. Okay, let's save this. The little stuff I'll do later. Trust me, yeah, you'll really feel it tomorrow as well. That's 4 times as long as Croc and I sleep. Probably. Yeah, 8 hours, let me see. Well, I might have got that over the last 2 days. Maybe. If you count all the little laps as well. But I can tell you guys, this loss of sleep it's slowly killing me. Absolutely slowly killing me. Now, I could double this, but that would be silly. It would have a certain look, but do I really want to go down that road? Yeah, it's worth looking at. I don't know. I'll show you what I mean. I've been going 10 hours a night. Oh my god. That will catch up with you, Cord. But as long as you're going to bed, I suppose, at a reasonable time, so you don't lose your kind of, schedule. I don't see much harm in that. Oh, sorry, you've been getting 10 hours sleep. Oh, that's good. I know what you mean now. Not 10 hours gaming, 10 hours sleep. Nice. I got a good bit done tonight. Tomorrow, it's off to the Forgotten Vale. Nice. I haven't got that since high school. Oh my. I used to get about 7 before my injury. But it was never, could never sleep for long periods. Don't know what it is. Let's see. Not so sure about that, but we'll check it later. We have an option of this as well later if we want to. Well, let's say on the outside anyway. Oh my god, where is it? We could go with something like that. It's not that bad. We could run flowers on it or something if we wanted to. But just for here and here. Let's see how much it would take this down. That's if it's not showing on the other side. If it was, we're pretty much snookered. Yeah, we might have a problem on that, to be honest. I don't like that. We'd bring them out. Would be a easy, and it would go to about here. They'd be nasty to fit, but I think we could eventually get them in. Yeah, we put that guy there. God, you're a little brute, aren't you? There. Hey, don't look too bad, is it? That kind of look. we would be doing it there, and we still have a reasonable amount of room. But it gives that some purpose, at least. That's not a bad look. Amazonians, like, and I also love. Yes, I do. I'm big into, let's say, pyramids and, caves and cairns and that. There's a lot of castles here also as well. There's a lot of Stone Age, a lot of Neolithic stuff here, dating back. Oh my goodness, couple of millennia, I suppose. The museum quest, Shattered Legacy, took me far longer. Oh, yeah, they tend to do that. I always get sidetracked on the big quests, blonde. It's kind of impossible to make a true pyramid unless for the pieces I have. The slope on them tend to be too much. I would need a huge area. And the pieces I have are all SOE, so, I got that Institute look, so. I would like to do the Colosseum, but I wouldn't do it square. You know what I mean? Just don't have the pieces. So I only have 3 really main building mods. Okay, we can leave that for a while, but that wouldn't be a bad look, guys. Just for these parts at least. I could see that work. Yeah, I could see that work. Especially as we're looking down, let's say. I just finished this little piece and then I'll get back to what we were doing. I am kind of tempted to do the same, but it would hide this ugly, ugly, ugly thing, and it would narrow down our pathways, but I'll get to that in a moment. I'll totally get to that in a moment. I think that would be a better kind of look. We wouldn't have to see this. I might even be able to get something in there, maybe. We just do a little bit of it and then I'll save it and I'll show you what I'm thinking about on our second story. We would need enough room for 20 beds, so we have to be careful. So we'd need 10 double beds. And we'd work it, I suppose. 5 on each side. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll get the rest in a moment. I think we're better off with the more narrow walkways anyway. I could see that work. Now, right. Not exactly happy with the roof inside or the lighting. We were talking about the lighting, weren't we? We need to do a little bit of that. I made a dragon steel heavy armor set and greatsword for when I'm ready to switch to heavy armor. Oh, and 2-handed weapons. Nice. Then I could stand in Croc's Colosseum and say, "Are you not entertained?" Nice one. That was Oliver Reed. That's the guy I was trying to think of. Yeah, wasn't that his last movie? I Rock, Oliver Reed. He was a heavy drinker. I think, he died from liver problems, even after a transplant. He was just too addicted to alcohol, unfortunately. In my channel list. Oh, why thank you, YMCA. Some of the earlier settlements I have on that, let's say, there's like playlist sections where even this stream I would upload to YouTube. There's a section where I just do settlement tours, just 4 or 5 I've got to add to that. And then there's the stream, my VODs from Twitch. I would put them there as well, so, each of the settlements you could see how they slowly came together, kind of thing. So, let's start on this one here. We saved it, didn't we? We did. Now, this is going to be a little bit complicated. Let me see. There's a couple of ways we could do this. Now, that last here, I was thinking of something a little different, but these are a bit high. They're 2 stories, so they might not do. Where did I see these stupid things? If I could actually find them, we'd have a chance. See, I don't really want to overdo this. They're here somewhere. Where did I see them? Oh, I think they might be here. And I can't go with stone. Ah, that's a pity. It should be here somewhere. Well, that's those guys. We know those ones. They're a disaster. Here. These ones. Okay. They're pretty. I give them mad, but they may be a bit high, guys, for what I want. Oh, I don't know. The 2-story thing, that's putting me up way higher than I want to be. That's putting me up way higher. I could definitely go with the last again, but again, I would like something. It's a pity they didn't put these in 1-story pieces. Let's have a look. Yeah, we could still do it, guys. What do you think? We could chance it. Oh, hi Penny Dropper. How are you? Hope you've been well. How have you been keeping? We could go with something like that, guys. But my problem would be a doorway. We'll be pretty much finished. You know what this is? Okay, hang on, maybe not. Okay, let's give it the benefit of the doubt for a moment. Let's run with it. Let's run with this guy. Let's run with it. And then we'll stand back and we'll have a little look on it. I just want the half square going around for our pathway. So we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. Or is it? Probably not. Oh yeah, perfect. That's 2. So I'll take these two out and we'll have a look at this and see if we can get something going with this. There. That would kind of be our look from here. It's not bad, guys. To be honest, I think I could work with that. I could probably glitch something in to cover the stone. And I could come out. Yeah, we would have to go with this stuff again on the outside. I think it would work. I think it would work. So, how have you been, Benny? I hope you've been well. And you too, YMCA. It is. It's always been my favourite part. It's hard to explain for me. It's a little bit like, you know, like your favourite, let's say, jigsaw puzzle or crossword. I would more liken it to a crossword, YMCA. But it depends on what you're into, really. It's not for everyone. But I find it very relaxing and very distracting. Which basically, you know, that's why we all play the games. It's, you know, a distraction. You know, just like movies and other things. Oh, did I? Sorry. I missed some of the messages above. I heard Croc singing earlier. I think I was tuning it up, but then I could send. Yes, I got that one. Oh, sorry. I can put 2 enchantments on each piece of armor and the sword. Yeah, that's pretty standard in the game, Blonde. Once you get your 100, once you get your enchanting to 100, you have the option of that perk. Yeah, you can put 2 enchantments on it. Cool. Oh, nice. I'll have to watch the VOD later. I'm going to get my first check. Oh, really? Nice, from Twitch soon. They lowered the amount. That's right, the $50. That is. Yeah, it was 100. Yeah, that's how they did it. And then there was Penny. And then... yeah, that's it. I got them. Yeah, that's the original. In the game, you could always get 2 enchantments on 1 piece of armor. Not sure. Yeah, the weapons as well, I think. I think that's the way it was. There. That's fixed. Now, I think we might be able to do something with this. I'll give you... like, I really wasn't intending on going up this high, and that's to be honest. But I suppose we could work with it. We could work with it. Let's see if we can get away with this. And thanks for that follow, Penny Dropper. I appreciate it. And welcome. And thanks for that follow, YMCA, also. I was kind about you guys. And also welcome, YMCA. But the building has always attracted me. You can do the quests for so long, let's say in Fallout 4. The questing wise, you'll get bored less quickly on Skyrim, but there is a limit. Questing wise on this, yeah, really after 3 or 4 playthroughs, it's kind of hard to, you know, to make the game fresh again. But it was always the building for me on it, to be honest. We could go with this, and then, and this will fit in with my kind of Bad House theme, I think. We will be changing the carpets, or maybe we may be able to use that again, but they're pretty glitchy. We would have to go with this guy and that guy, and basically they should be the same size. Those ones.
Let's see if we can get the little guys to snap. Oh, it might be a problem getting these little guys to snap. But we totally need them to snap. How am I? There. And that could work in our, come on now. That could work in our, I think this might work, guys. Just gotta be careful. And it is kind of staying in team, I suppose. Yeah, I think we might be able to get this guy going. We need one of these silly things. There. And I could run the lights as well, like I'm going to do. I just want to see what it looks like. I know we can run our little balcony going around here. I think this is workable, guys. Oh, Croc. Come on, Croc. We'll have a look at this in a minute and we'll see what it's like. Oh, yeah, I built out a little bit there on the red zone, unfortunately. Yeah, I could see this work, guys. I might even change the look a little bit, let's say, once we get into this. On the last section, maybe a tiny bit. But the flat roof is perfect. I can use the light system for that. It's not really suitable here because of the stairs. I have a choice to go with a central stairs and two bats each side, two spas. That might work. This is quite big, height-wise, but I think we might be able to. My God, it is. Ideally, I'd like to use the spa here, but that wouldn't work. That definitely would not work. So this would have to be our bedroom and such. But yeah, we could do it, I suppose. There's other bits and pieces I could use, and we could shoulder it back a bit, a half square, I'd say, and make our rooms, giving us a tiny bit of room to get around. There we'll be going straight, I'd say, with our balcony pieces. Let's have a look at this from a distance. Probably. It's not too imposing from here, is it? Yeah, once it's lit up, I'd say it should be okay. Right, let's go with that. It's a little bit close to what I did, to be honest, too close to what I did on the pyramid. But we'll run with it. Oh, hi Perry. Hi, how are you? Hope you've been well. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're good also. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. So, what you been up to, Perry? We're on day 3 here on this, so we've got a lot done for 3 days. There was some really nasty bits we had to do, but we're still, facing the decorating, so it's far from over. I need to check the lighting on this real quick.
I want to see what this stuff do actually. Now let's see what it'll work. I want to check the lights on this to see will they snap properly, and then I can I can get some lighting in here. Oh, been lurking. Nice. Whereas I said, the main structure, once you get a half a plan what you want to do, goes up kind of fast, and then you get bogged down with decorations. I have about 336 hours on this playthrough of Skyrim I'm on. Nice. I don't know how long I've been on. I would say about 100 hours. Probably more. Never really checked. Okay. Oh my god, why is it always there at the end? Yellow. Ah. Okay, we need a generator, guys. We can just put one here temporarily. Temporarily. There we go. There's a light. I think this would work, guys. Yellow. Oh, they're not snapping. That's funny, that snapped, and that's a shame, isn't it? No, they don't snap, guys. You see what I mean? They go to a certain height, but we'd have to manually put these dudes in. I don't know, are we really up for that kind of messing? I'll tell you, it would look pretty nice. I've just let it. Oh, nice. 132. Cool. I don't know what I am. I think I'm. Oh my. I think I'm maybe 140 or something. Yeah, if we're using these guys, we'd have to do them by hand. But, pretty doable. It won't snap, but the color we need. We just have to be sure to make sure they're reasonably placed. But these are the guys we're going with, so I suppose we have no choice. Like that. This is where the tedium comes in. And the time. And they're not. Oh. Drat, guys, that's not gonna work. I can't have that. That cannot work. Right, I'll have to go back to my hang on, I'll try the grid snapping. The grid snapping might help, but I doubt it, to be honest. That's a pity. We can go with the original lights and then we can blind them out, let's say on the side with the other ones. Should tone it down a bit, but I don't think this is going to make much of a difference. I was laughing when I made Smithing Legendary for the 18th time. I've always thought in that game, let's say, it would be more fun if they had it where you had to mine everything and hunt. Or take from containers, let's say, the crafting stuff. But then I suppose I would have made the game too grindy. Yeah, actually that does better, guys, look. I think we could work like that. I know we'd still have to kind of tediously fit them in place, but it drops it down a bit. Oh no, that's the way it fits whether we like it or not. But why there? Why is it so off-center? That's kind of killing me, guys. Yeah, they're off-center, guys. That's a pity. I know you wouldn't really notice it, but that would kill me. We'll go with the ordinary lighting, and then I'll add the yellow lighting on the pillars. I think that's the only way for this. We'll go with the original stuff. Excuse me. Go with the original stuff. I always knew I would have to anyway. I can hide the yellow lighting in the pillars and that should tone it. Right, let's see. The last question, it allows me to use Dragon Forge. Ah, and make soul ingots. Oh, I see. Now, we'll go with the original lighting, I'd say. See what I mean? They're not a problem. I know the colouring is not great, but I'll put the corners on that later. But luckily they're not very bright, so we can dim them out with our yellow lighting later. Okay. That's the red area, so we'll have to do them the hard way. But I think it's time we got a few lights in here. Now, we don't want any bugs, so we better sleep. It'd be pretty easy getting those in. It's a pity they don't have corner or half pieces on this. Out of using the other stuff, to be honest. But then again, they're the wrong colouring as well, so. Got so many ebony weapons on the last quest. 15 bows. You get a lot alright in the tombs. I totally sell them all. Now, let's see if we can just get the lighting in. The aesthetic stuff at least for a moment. And then I get back into that large building we're doing. Oh, you melt them down. Ah. ones that really work. They're stupid. Oh, guys, hang on. Well, no, it doesn't really matter. I don't really like those. Yeah, they're better. They don't really work at all. We could use these inside, guys, on the main building. Here, let me just build one so we can remember. Might as well go. We definitely have the room here on the 2-story. Here. We'll leave that there. And we can work on that later. Okay, red zone here again. I gotta double snap these guys. Ah. Okay. See, part of this is in the red zone, so we'll have to work a bit. Yeah, from there. There's a good few, actually. We need a little extra bit of effort. You can see the red zone there. Place anywhere is funny. You gotta kind of double tap it. Just like I need coin. I have over 1 million. It's been a long day and it's 2 AM. Have a great day, stream. I'm going to try and... Oh, definitely you need to get some rest. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. Hope you have good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, you did 8 hours. It's a pretty long time. With me, it really depends on how I'm feeling or what I'm doing. Sometimes I kind of forget to stop. Okay, we're back on track. So, I think we've got this area done. Pretty much. Okay, we've done here. We'll do the other line, get it over with, and then we'll move up to the building. I'll do the extra lighting later. And that's just for appearance, really. Granny has left the building. Okay, red zone. That was the last one, wasn't it? Oh no, there's one more. There's one more. There's one more. There. Right, that's the aesthetic stuff anyway for a while. We've got that one. Okay, that's strange. Oh, a stupid alarm. Who's put the alarm on it? Oh. Yeah. I see. Got it. Now, let's finish that alarm. By the way, Mum's husband is still in hospital as of late. Oh, he had COVID. And they're running some other tests too, but he's awake, so that's good. Yeah, it is. I hope he gets well soon. So it was COVID. Yeah, alarm at Bustiger. Usually goes off around this time. Usually lets me know when I've been on a certain time. But I didn't put it on for that. It was just something else. That's been there for a long time, that alarm. Oh, it was COVID. Oh my. But yeah, if he's awake, yeah, that's good. It will take him a few weeks to bounce back from that one, that. Especially if you're older. But having said that, I've seen older people get through it pretty quickly. I suppose it depends on your genetic makeup, I suppose. Let's say at its height, I've seen old people, 80, even 90, they'll brush it off in a week or two. And then I've seen really fit young people in their late 20s, you know, being very, very poorly with it. It's a strange one, alright. My nephew had it, yeah. My nephew had COVID. And, you know, he's a big, strong man. He would be, it would be probably late 30s, probably. And, you know, he's a big guy. And it hit him pretty hard, you know. But that was the only person, you know, that I knew of that. Quick tests a few days earlier, and it showed negative, and my mum's positive. Yeah. But after going to the doctor, it was the other way around. He got it and she didn't. Yeah, the tests are not great, are they? They've been really spamming out those tests, and money game, mostly. You know, they're not that accurate. But the test he got, was it one you get from a pharmacy? Yeah, it goes to show you too, doesn't it? No, hopefully he will recover quickly. Yeah, they can be suspect, to be honest. You see, there was a big shortage last, so they let down a good few restrictions, and they're like countries known for, let's say, making not great products to, you know, flood the market with them because of the, you know, the shortage of them. And then, let's say, even now, let's say when, you know, our regular companies will be making them, probably the pharmacists have developed a taste, let's say, for the cheaper option, maximizing the profits. And because, you know, the regulations and the health rules haven't really looked into it too much. They'll go down that road for as long as they can. Hmm. He called her last night. He was in good spirit. Ah, that's good. That's good. Well, he's awake and he's conscious and he's in good spirits. So, you know, I'm guessing from here he'll start getting better. You know, I think he might be over the worst of it. Thank goodness. But I suppose the way the pharmacist would look at it, um, if it's legal, and they're allowed to sell it, you know what I mean? They're not too worried about its accuracy. There's nothing, I don't think, 100% accurate in something like that, but some of them are, really, really bad. Varies with masks as well, but a mask is more about not spreading it, or at least, dropping the odds. But it's something we're going to have to live with, I suppose. I did say that from the beginning. If it's a variant of the flu, it's going to come back in waves. Oh well. I suppose it was bound to happen sometime. Right, let's get the rest of this little thing, and I want to see what kind of look we can get on this. I have a rough idea. I might, let's say, even try something a little different with the door, maybe. What did we do? The lights, wasn't it? Okay, let's save it here. The weather. It's always dark in this settlement. Yeah, there. Oh, hi, Sholto. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks, and hoping you're doing well also. We're getting a rough look on what we want here. I'm not still 100% convinced on that larger piece, but it's still looking a lot better, let's say, than just going with the glass again. But I think we can make this one work. It's a bit large, but if I go back a square and a half, we can double up on the bedroom, so we have that aspect of it as well. Let's say if we went each side, I think I could make this work. We'll probably have to go back one square. Yeah, it's workable. I'm good, I have a question. No problem, Sholto. Far away. Be right back, no problem, lass. I gotta go buy some cigarettes. I've been smoking it. Yeah, I do that when I'm stressed out as well, Das. A lot. I'm doing a survival run on Fallout 4, and if my end special stat is gonna be 6, yeah, PE 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What should my starting stats be? Oh, I've never really looked into that, in any of them really. When you say your starting stats, you mean how much would you get, let's say, on certain perks? Also, do you have any tips? I've never played Fallout 4 in survival, and I've only once, and I'm in the middle of a survival playthrough on Skyrim. So maybe I wouldn't be the best person to ask about that. But the stats in that, well, I think the only difference in Skyrim would be maybe you hit a little less and they hit a bit more, and you wouldn't be fast traveling, and you might have picked a mod where you've got to eat and sleep and stuff. But out from that, it wouldn't be much different, I think. It's pretty much the same on Skyrim. When creating a character, you have 21 points to put into that. Or was it going to be? I'm not quite sure, actually. It's never really bothered me in a sense because, you know, Skyrim has no cap. I will be looking into it definitely in the likes of Oblivion, maybe, you know. But Skyrim has no cap, so, um, you know, it doesn't. I never really looked into it. Hmm. I wish you all the best. Oh, why, thank you, Stas, Circ, Circ, Cirrus, Stas Cirrus. I appreciate that, and you too. I also wish you all the best. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't help you with that. I've never really taken notice on a game, let's say, that has no cap. What I would do is the ones I deem the most important, I would max them out. Um, and then I would make sure any more perks I would literally max them before I get my bobbleheads, you know, reaching 11. So I I always had a more long-term look at them in that sense, you know. But I'm not quite sure. Hmm. Yeah, Fallout 4 has no level cap. Yeah. I would look at them all right, let's say in the likes of New Vegas, but then again, you know, there's only so much you could do. That's what I've always liked about Fallout 4 and the likes of Skyrim as well. So you don't have to worry about trying to get the best character from a certain amount of points, or what you would kind of prefer over another thing. If you play enough and grind enough, you get them all. Hmm. Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can do that as well. There's lots of things you can do. I think never actually did it. But let's say I've never really on games with no caps. I've never really taken notice. I know exactly, let's say in New Vegas, what I'll be going for and the stats I'd need. You know, like well, one of the musts would be Jury Rigger. So you'd be kind of crunching on that, so when you get to a certain level, you could pick that as quickly as possible. Hmm. Oh, depends really on what way you want to play. It depends on what way you want to play. Yeah, well, let's say I remember my kid wanted to play Skyrim short, or he was really into it. And this was about 10 years ago. Well, he's not a kid anymore. So he asked me to fix up his character. I didn't use any, you know, any glitches or anything, but I maxed out his character. I made all of his swords, and, you know, I did everything perfectly. Got everything up to 100. Took me a long time, but I love playing Skyrim, especially grinding a character. But he played with it for about a week, and then couldn't play it anymore. So he got bored of it pretty quickly. You know, when the character was maxed out. Even myself, when I max out a character in Skyrim, I kind of lose a bit of interest. You know. But it depends on what you like. Let's say if you want to shortcut your character, I don't see any problem with that. If it doesn't, let's say, if you feel like it doesn't make your game less. I have a level 118 character I'm working on. I've done no glitches or exploits. Been loving it. Yeah, I don't like doing them. I've used a restoration potion glitch in Skyrim to make overpowered health enchantments, but that would be for NPCs that I don't want them to die during the game and bug out my game. But I would only use them on them. I would never do anything to shortcut my character in the game. On the contrary, I played on Legendary and I played on Survival, and I even restrict the weapons I use. And to make it more interesting again, I think next time I won't be able to buy anything or pick flowers or that. So it would be a kind of throw scavenger into as well, where I can only pick from dead bodies or steal, which would make it really interesting. But again, very, very grindy. But I can understand someone not liking the grind in the game. It's not for everyone. When I put a picture of the stats in Fallout 4, a picture tab of where would I put it? You can put it into the Fallout 4 ones. Fallout 4, I think there's two. Fallout 4 chat and Fallout 4 clips and something. Any one of those. Yeah. And I'll have a look at it. But I'm a mad grinder on a game, so what I would do starting off in a game, I would max out endurance, because from that you get your hit points, and I would max out intelligence. From that you get your XP. I put both of those to 10, and then I throw a few into luck, and then I just play my game and work on the other ones. And then when I maxed out all of these, I go, let's say, for my bobbleheads and stuff, and get everything to 11 across the board. It shows in stats, but I don't know if it actually gives you that. But I like the 11 kind of thing. And then let's say I would concentrate on the perks, but I would do a ton of grinding, but not when I'm streaming. Okay, we'll get this one done. Okay, we'll go along with these. Whoops. And we'll see if we can get a little look. I might be able to use something like that later, but I'll just leave it there to remind me. Okay, let's get this piece up. Fallout 4 pictures, perfect. The next time I'm in there after a stream or early in the morning, I'll totally have a look. Now, this stuff is from the bunker. Oh, junk, isn't it? It is. That's the one we want. There's some other nice pieces as well, but I don't know. You could do something like that, guys. What do you think? Would you go with something like that instead? That's not a bad plan, guys. I think maybe this is a bit too much. This is more fitting with our build. Let's have a look. Not too big into the other one. I don't know, guys. I think that would be more fitting. That is a little bit too open for me. I'm much happier with that, to be honest. I'm much happier with that. Too open, Oh. Now, I might actually even do, well, some of the front like that, but I'd much, I want to keep as much marble as possible. from looking at the perks, I will need to be level 224 to get all the perks I want. Ah, that's a lot of grinding. I've done it several times. I never really, you know... Yeah, that's a lot of grinding. Now, I'll tell you what you could do. That might make it worth your while. The Idiot Savant perk. Take out 2 on that. Don't take the last one. That's bugged. That bugs out the whole thing. Take 2, where it gives you 5 times experience. Get that one, and just before you turn in a quest, standing right in front of the PC, or the NPC, save your game before you hand it in. And then hand it in, and it should, let's say, kick off, give you 5 times experience. If not, reload it. It's a bit of a cheat. But, you know, sometimes you could reload it up to 20 times, to be honest. I did an entire playthrough, just specifically for that, to just get 5 times XP on quests handed in. So, you know, that might work for you. You see, the rank tree, it's bugged. And that one gives you the experience for random things happening. But what happens is it bugs out the whole thing. So I'd only take it to rank 2. I think the rank tree is here. Let me see. It's always been bugged for me anyway. Yeah, there it is. Does 3 times. How do I... Now, you know... And there. You see that one? That bugs out the whole thing. You now randomly receive 5 times from any action. That one there. That's the one you want. This one is 3 times. This one is 5 times. Alright? I found when I add this one, this at best will only ever be 3 times. Maybe it's different for you. But read some threads on that. I think a lot of people have problems with that perk. The 5 times one you want. But I never take out that one until I've, you know, done everything. That one kind of bugs it. For me, at least. Oh, it would put you down to level. Oh, I see. Yeah, you'd have to use the low intelligence. Yeah, I never thought of that. But I did a whole playthrough, let's say, just working on that, finding out how it was working. Should I just put out 21 points into my special stats evenly? Oh no, you'd have to. As I said, if you make endurance 10, every time you level up, you'll get more health points to your character, and you really need that. If you make, endurance. If you make intelligence 10, you get the maximum amount of experience. You know what I mean? Whatever about the health points, you definitely need the maximum amount of experience. So my character would be, this is how I would do it. I would put 10 in endurance. I would put 10 in intelligence. And, well, really then you could put, you know, the other 4 anywhere you want. Luck, probably, you know. Then I would actively seek out the endurance and intelligence bobblehead. I would make them my priorities to make both of those 11. Then I would go grinding, you know, working on stuff like, let's say, where is it? But if you want to get up fast, this is what you want to do. If you want a strong character and get up fast, you'd be putting 10 into intelligence. You'd be putting 10 into endurance. Where's... Well, charisma would be a good way to use it as well. I would prioritize charisma. I would go 10 endurance, 10 intelligence. I put the rest into charisma for speech checks and stuff, for experience. Then, let's say, I would actively seek those 2 bobbleheads. After getting those, I would totally concentrate on charisma. And then the rest, probably luck. But where is endurance? Endurance is measuring, it affects your health and the action point drain from sprinting. But it actually affects the hit points you get as you level up. So that's very important. And obviously, the higher the intelligence, the higher the XP. That's what I usually do. And then use the special book to make it 5 luck. Correct, yeah. And to get the Idiot Savant perk. Yeah, you could, if you want to. Yeah. And work with that if you wanted to go. Well, even if you're not going to use an exploit, the saving on the Idiot Savant, at least you'll be getting that, extra XP. Now and again. So yeah, I'll be working on luck. And then let's say once I got the Idiot Savant at 2, I'd only take 2. For some reason with me, when I pick 3 it bugs out. So I'll go 10 endurance, 10 intelligence. I'd work out how much do you need for that Idiot Savant? Luck 5, yeah. Then I'd get, let's say, the 2nd level of that, and I'd leave that. Then I'd start plowing it into charisma for speech checks. You know what I mean? But once I started to max them, I'd be basically going out killing everything. That's the way I'd work it. 10 endurance, 10 intelligence, and then use the book and get 5 for luck. Yeah. Oh, hi Papa. Oh, sorry, Zag. Hi, Zag. How have you been? Yeah, it's Zag you wanted to be called, wasn't it? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Yeah, that's the way I'd go. But I'd definitely be doing 10 intelligence, 10 endurance. And then that's what I usually do. Plow the rest into luck and get the Savant perk. So, how have you been, Zag? I even do that, let's say, in the likes of New Vegas. Would I head to the clinic? Oh no, I'd be getting it to 9. And then getting a 10 in a clinic. Because you can't go over 10 in New Vegas. You can in Fallout 4. And I would absolutely try to make sure before I picked up a certain bobblehead that raises any of the specials that it's already at 10. I don't know, it's just my thing, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, guys, that's a better look. That's a better look. It's more consistent with what we've done. Might change a little bit here and there later, but I think that's pretty good. Right. Let's see if we can get the other pieces in. And what time is it? I can go for a little bit longer, that's it. We'll see if we can get this done here. Get it up and running and the roof on. I can work a little bit on it later today when I get bored. Whenever I have the time. I think that's what we're looking for. So let's get these ones in, and we'll work on the side ones. Right. Okay. What's that guy? Oh, they're not bad either, but I wonder would they work on the other guy in here. Yeah, don't get the side piece. I wonder. It's gotta be there somewhere. I don't know, really good on side pieces. That's horrible. That's horrible, isn't it? That won't work either. That's kind of silly. No. Yeah, we'll have to figure out something with that. Anyway, let's go with this. Now, I suppose we could use, you know, a few of these ones. Oh, look at this one. That's an interesting one. I don't really know what that's for. These are kind of interesting, to be honest. You see these guys? We could put these in the corner, maybe, and see how it looks for just our corners, just to break it down a bit. What do you think of that? Ah, that stupid red zone. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. We'll break the corners down, guys. That's a way better look. It's too open. It's too much like the bottom, you know. Yeah, I think that would work. And those are too much, too open. Alright, let's carry on with these guys then. Oh, they're interesting as well, but I can't see how I could use them really. No, I want them open. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay, what's the problem with these? That's kind of funny, isn't it? This seems to be coming out. Well, I think there's something wrong with those. Oh, that's bad. That's pretty bad. We'd have to do that, guys, and then we'd have to add the other little piece on it. Most likely. I would say that's how that would work. And this one is... Well, that seems to be its spot. Okay. We'll have to try and figure this out. I think this settlement needs a dog. Probably. Probably. Okay, how are we going to work this? They don't really blend well, do they? It's gotta be a way. So what if we do something like this? Come on. Let's see if we can do an inside cap on this. We'll see if that works. Come on. There. The problem with that, you would... Yeah. Okay, I can see that work. Now let's see. Yeah. That's horrible. I'm kind of stuck on that. That's a pity. What we'd have to do is we would literally have to glitch those guys into these ones. That's the only way we'd get away with that because we're losing a lot from here. You know what I mean? We'd have to come along with this. Oh, it works. Ah, cool. That I could live with. Yeah, I could live with that. Yeah, I think we get away with that one, guys. Okay. That's the way we're going. There's no other way to do it. Or we could try the other one as well and see what that looks like, but I think that's kind of okay. Let's have a look at the other one. Like of this guy, it's a bit flashy, but oh, I see. There, you have that kind of look. Well, that ain't the worst look ever either, to be honest. We'll just decide which of these we need. I'm kind of tending to go towards that one now, let's see. Getting this stupid thing to snap in now is another thing, isn't it? Ah, oh, come on, I really don't have time for this. Well, let's just see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not really gone on that one, to be honest. And that would probably work, guys. It would cut it down a bit. I got my, oh nice, 30 days of them should do me some good. Yeah. I think those ones you've got to store in the fridge after you open them, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just be careful. I think you got to store them in a fridge. Okay, we go with something like that. I just got to get this guy in. But I think we go with our roof system as well. And I'll have to do that the hard way, wouldn't I? Oh, I can't really do it that way because, oh my. No, that's not the way to go. Oh yeah, half square. Half square, guys. So we're talking about these guys. That's providing I could ever get them in. Yeah, we'd have to half square. I would probably have to plant some lights in myself if that's the case. That would be a good target spot. We'll use these ones, guys. I'll have to glitch lights on these. And they'll be easier to work with. These would be easier to work with, I'd say. Yeah, all of this now is all in the red zone. It'll take a bit of time. Oh, you're okay then. The ones I got, it said once they're open, you know, and the air gets in, to store them in a certain temperature in your fridge. You know, the usual fridge temperature. I don't suppose they're all like that. Oh, we need concrete and steel. So how? Oh, fine, thanks, thanks. They're both asleep, which is unusual. But they've been naughty all day, so they're probably tired out. So what's been up to Zag? No, I was about 2 years ago. I just tried them out because my stomach was feeling a little bad, just like you. But it cleared it up quite, you know, the acid and that. And from what I've read of them, they're basically bacteria. Yeah. And you'll see them, oh, so many 100 million or billion bacteria or something. And basically, the theory is that if you've got all of that good bacteria, it doesn't leave room for the bad stuff. It's a bit like, let's say, your lawn. You know how you'd use a certain grass seed that would kind of stop the weeds from getting in. You know, like that Canada grass seed. It tends to cover everywhere and doesn't leave room for weeds. Oh, my dogs. Oh, they were messing all day. They were pretty loud and running around and jumping, so I'm guessing, you know, they're all tired out. Yeah, so they're still sleeping. Well, they were. Hello, Dobby. You were sleeping, weren't you? Yeah, you're a good dog. It does, of course it does. Yeah, well, I eat a lot of fiber. I think I'd be kind of okay on the fiber-ish. Yeah, okay, so we do it the hard way. Well, that will leave us a little place where we can glitch our lights in, so we should be okay. A bit of a grind, but still, at least we have a target area. It's taken a bit of time, but we'll do it. You see, this is why I didn't want to go up 2 stories, but it's doable. But we're way, way in the red zone there. Almost a full story in the red zone. But without place anywhere, this would be impossible building in the red zone like that. Oh, hi Solar. How are you? I need to learn how to build my settlements in Fallout 4. Ah, well, everyone is different. And as far as I'm concerned, there's no such thing as a bad build. You know, it's all about fun and it's all about learning, I suppose. But what I would do, let's say, in a settlement is, basically ground level. Once you get that right, the rest will come naturally. So basically get to, let's say in the likes of this, I got to, let's say this was the highest level here. So I started from here. Now, the easiest way would be to keep this level the entire way back, and then putting walls down the side. But I have kind of been doing it a while, so what I've done is I've dropped on 3 levels here. Well, on 2 at least here. And done it like this. But the basics would be, give yourself a clean, level building area. And the rest will come, pretty naturally. But there's a lot of, let's say, this is only my 3rd day here. So, if you go back about 2 streams, I also have them on YouTube, the VODs. You'll see how I did the foundation work. It's pretty easy, It's pretty easy. And from that then, let's say, once you master the foundation part of it, I like to center everything from experience. You'd put, let's say, a center brick and you'd slowly measure back, from that, and then build your settlement up from a certain level. But once you get your clean building area, it's pretty easy after that. The rest then is about design, and everyone is different in what they want it to look like. My settlements look like bad repairs in Sanctuary is one of the hard. Oh, yeah, Sanctuary is hard for anyone. Solar, yeah. Like the hardest one is Bunker Hill. That's a nightmare. But Sanctuary is definitely in the top 3, if not the top 5. That's nasty. What I tend to do with Sanctuary, I just leave the house that the settlers are always around. The rest of them I would hide, and then build from that. Although it's not the easiest thing to do. I did fix them all up once. But there's no way you're going to tackle Sanctuary properly without that Place Anywhere mod. And even at that, fixing up the Sanctuary houses, even relatively decent, you would want a lot of experience with Place Anywhere and the pieces. Yeah, that's exactly what you've got to do. It's a horrible, horrible settlement to build on. The only thing, let's say, that would surpass it would be Bunker Hill. Mostly because you cannot scrap the junk that's there. But it's still doable. Anything is doable with enough time. But all of my past streams from all of the building is on YouTube. I always export my VODs. So you could see, let's say the harder ones, where you could see the foundation work going in. I have a builder block. Oh, you have builder's block. I'm done for tonight. TV time, then bed. Nice. Have a great day, Croc. See you next time, one love. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Tigger. I appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy your TV and have a good rest and have a great day. Stay safe, Tigger. Slawlog Hispanic D. Bye. No, I take them out. Yeah, I take out the walls. That's the one thing I can scrap. And I use the garden walls from Snappy House. Yeah, but let's say for your kind of lower friendly look, it has decent walls. A bunch of bots and turrets. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have my one on YouTube. I lost that on the 0 kilobyte bug, but I will do it again. It's a nasty, nasty build. I literally go around. You'll see my century. Oh no, I have. The last century I did. I didn't lose that. That one I managed to save. That and 6 others. You'll see how I did century. Although you won't be able to see how I built it up. Just a settlement tour, unfortunately. I didn't do the VODs till much, let's say, till I did the YouTube thing. But you'll see the finished century on that. And the walls. The walls, yeah, using the Snappy House kit and using the garden walls, it's not too bad. I found the walls the easiest part. Depends on the pieces you're using. But each settlement that goes by, you'll get a little bit better. And if you get a problem, keep at it, no matter how long it takes, until it's, it's quite impossible. When you learn to get around these little problems, you can carry that, let's say, to your next settlement and get a little bit better every time. Okay, what were we doing, guys? Oh yeah, we were doing this, wasn't it? You see, usually I would jump up there and do these, but that's the red zone, so that's out of the question. So at least we get it done this way, but it's slower. It's because I'm not physically up there, I'm not... being kicked out of workbench mode. A bastion now. Oh, nice. Go back over some defensive areas, because I did do some... Yeah, we could always kind of, do a little bit of a renovation on it. But Snappy House Kit would be ideal. Snappy House Kit. Well, it's on console. I'm on console. It's probably on PC. I don't know if you're on console or PC, Solar. It's a pretty good, let's say, modded pieces for the likes of Century. You'll find them quite useful, I think. Up with miniguns. Oh, cool. I used to do that myself in combat armor. There. This is slow, guys, but it's the only way of doing it. Absolutely no other way. That's basically the way we'll be doing it. Now, what's really ticking me off is this guy not... There it is. There. That's it. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I've changed my mind about these so far. I still might be able to use those. Right, okay. Let's get these little pieces in. I'd like to give you guys pimped out automatic plasma rifles and a heavy. I'd like to give my guys, sorry, pimped out automatic plasma rifles and a heavy Minutemen combat armor. Nice. Weirdly enough, even though my defense is high. Yeah, it's bugged. Solar. It's bugged. I think it's 300. After 300 defense, it's a waste of time. What they didn't take into account in the game, let's say, is when you level up, the raiders will level up as well. So once you pass, I think about 28 or 29 or something, the 300 defense is useless. Yeah. Yeah, but still gets raided. Well, probably no successful raids when you're there because you're killing the guys. So let's say the next time you get a raid in a settlement you're not in. Oh, I've often had 2,000 defense in that place. But it's not that it's capped, it's actually bugged. It's 300. It only goes to 300, I think. I don't know if it's a bug or a cap, but it's kind of useless as you get stronger. The raiders that attack level up like you do. And that's what I've read anyway on it. I've always wondered why. You know what I mean? I would have probably a 50-50 chance, in settlements, let's say, if they would get damaged or not. And that's what obscene defense. I think I even put like 2,000 defense in Sanctuary. I thought it was a defense problem, but it wasn't. When you're away, the way it works, it just takes the odds into account. But it would always kind of register your settlement as 300 defense. Then it would weigh it up, let's say, against the raiders level, So from what I've read, and it kind of makes sense to the way it was working with me. Oh, hi, Doru. Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're well also. But I wouldn't worry too much about it as something that's never going to be fixed. You just have to fast travel back and defend it. Or else save, let's say, when you find out about the raid, sleep 24 hours and see if it was successful or not. And do that a few times, and you get different outcomes. And if you're doing that too many times and it doesn't work, you'll have to fast travel back. The raiders mobs have in successful raids, even when I'm not there. The only settlement that didn't have a good run was really Green Top Nursery. So how have you been, Doro? Hope you've been well. But it's been a long time since I did the kind of, heavy questing and building kind of thing. It's usually one or the other with me. Always does that. There you go. Now we need to sleep a little, guys. But we're kind of getting there on this. I will have it up and running shortly. I still have a few minutes, so I might as well get the end of the hour out. Keep passing through my walls. Oh, I've heard that. It's never actually happened to me. They'll spawn sometimes within your settlement. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Are you running mods, Solar? I know everyone always blames mods, but usually 9 times out of 10 it's a mod issue. Now that's weird. Now what I've never seen. I heard of it a few times, but never seen it. But you'll only ever see the proper outcome of a settlement attack when you're actually there, and you know your defense will take out everything pretty quickly. It's when you're away, and then it's up to the AI to figure it out. You know, if you get damaged or not during a raid, then that goes sideways really quick. I mitigate these by just placing a shotgun turret in the walls. Really, I do have mods, but none are the root cause of it. I laid a vanilla game to test the theory too. Oh, strange. I've heard of mods, let's say, that you can even delete would still affect your game unless you did a new playthrough. Yeah. Now, let's get going with this. We can get some kind of look on this, I'd say. But I think that's the look I want. I'll have to work on the side pieces and see if I can find some decent corner ones, but I think that would work, to be honest. There's some other stuff I could use as well. I'm kind of tempted to use the grading on this, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. Oh, Croc. Well, at least we got our use of these. Okay. Come on, Croc. Really? Okay. We're back a bit far, aren't we, for that kind of stuff? Let me see if we can get you in here. I think that's it there. Ooh. That's wrong. Oh, I see. Oh, all of these stupid things are wrong. Oh my, hang on. That's kind of weird, guys. Let's have a look at this. Oh, come on. Stupid game. I wonder what's happening there. See, this is the stupid red zone. I think the mods people have issues with is them are the ones that, or NPCs. Yes, yeah, they affect a lot in the game. They dabble a lot into script. Let's say like certain weapons spawning on raiders and stuff like that. Yeah. Or anything that would affect all the weapons in the game. A lot of problems. I did have issues with despawning NPCs left and right, even when I did, uninstall it. Not too well. Oh, sorry to hear that, Dora. Looking for a new job, and for some reason I feel guilty about it to the point I haven't eaten but a sandwich. 2 days still not hungry. There's only one person I don't like at work, but at the same time they don't pay enough. I don't know why I feel so bad for trying to find something. No, you shouldn't feel bad for trying to find something better. No. But I hope you do find something. No, you shouldn't put up with, any kind of, toxic behavior at work, After the fresh reinstall, I never reinstalled that mod. The game creates, NPCs just fine. About 7 years, it's a long time. Oh my god. No benefits for dispatch, no lunch break, and bad pay. But the owners are good people. One of them died this year, and the other is a good person, but they have friends employed. And they get away with way more. Yeah, he is a good person. I hope you find something suitable, Dora. Ah, doggies. Come on, doggies. Doggies. Come on. No playing. I told you, once these guys wake up, it's all over. Ah, well. It's only a matter of time anyway. This is around our time. They're like an alarm clock. That's it, guys. That's the one. Okay, we have those. We have those. Now we see if we can get our little corner pieces in. Well, what time is it? We still got a tiny bit of time. Let's see if we can get our little corner pieces in. Letting the owner down. I'm sure he understands you need work. Someplace better. Yeah. Yeah, nobody could blame you for wanting, a better job. But I was often in a situation similar when I was much younger. The bosses seemed to be okay. They wouldn't really spend a lot of time there. They had their guys there, or other family members. But the way I looked at it is, if I could get something better, I would, and they'd understand. And they understand the wages they give, so, and they would probably justify it as, a kind of stepping stone job. Oh, hi Dave. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah, but it is not nice, let's say, to be jobless, but at the same time, if you're not happy and, it's affecting you, which it will, It's a long time to be in a job that you don't feel is suitable. And that kind of feeling can have knock-on effects. So, what you been up to, Dave? I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're well also. But we have a certain look on this guy, and we're going with something like this on this one, Dave. This is day 3 at 10 points. But we're under 20 hours. Well, how long are we here anyway, guys? Yeah, just under 20 hours. Not bad for 20 hours. But you know how the decoration goes. It does have some benefits. I got an 8,000 pickup for 2,500 and a place to stay when I had to move for almost 6 months. With no rent. So that's not too bad. But I found, let's say, I went through a lot of jobs in my time. There'll always be one or several people that are just jerks, you know. Oh, well, thank you, Dave. It's very, very hard to find a job where you can see eye to eye with everyone. In my experience, at least. But again, I totally agree. If you're not happy in a job, you shouldn't stay. Excuse me, guys, this cold is still a bit bad. So this will be the inner part here. I'll be coming with the walls again. It'll just be this narrow walkway, you know, going around it. And I've got some railings. I'll probably use these ones here that I've been using as we go around the side. I might try just a couple now and we'll see what it looks like. We don't need to build the stairs here because I'm planning on going on the inside with the stairs. It will either be 2 stairs, one here and here, or one in the center. I haven't really made up my mind on that one. Depends. What I want to do here is build like a spa, some kind of like spa thing. You know, to fit in with this kind of aqueduct kind of look. I'm not 100% sure yet, to be honest. There, I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I wouldn't mind them going out instead, actually. It's a better look. Although they can be nasty snapping them there. Stupid. Okay, let's try with another one. There. Sometimes you gotta do that. I wonder will these take it as well. I wouldn't mind trying it. Or they would be on the outside, so these guys will probably have to be on the outside. No, we'd forgo those ones. So get rid of that junk and let's have a look. Yeah, that would work. And once I get my lighting and stuff in. Yeah, there's not much more you could do with it. I did grade it down a bit. I started from the high point here. I didn't want to go any higher than this. So this would be our entrance here. It's a bit rough. I think as an entrance it's okay. I'll do a little bit of work on it later, you know. I might even change my mind and kind of come this way with the steps, most likely. I might even get rid of this here and come with the steps from here. Haven't really decided yet. I even considered coming around and out into the red zone with a bit of a canopy running here, but then it would kind of throw me off a lot here. So I think it's okay the way it is. And I'll be removing that guy as well. That was just a snap point. But it has potential. And I suppose on these I'll have to use... Oh, hang on. I'll get these in first. Well, we won't be able to use the two here. But we can use these guys. We're doing something a little different on the corners. Just to kind of break up the build a little bit. There. There. And now I'll go with my windows. And it'll be a really narrow pathway, just half a square. You know, going around. But all of this is about 1 square in the red zone, so it will take a bit of time because they'll have to be pieced one by one. I'm looking for something here on the side. I think this stuff here would work. I don't see anything else that would really... Yeah, that's the guy we needed. I knew there would be something in there to help us out. And that way we can get our corner piece without too much hassle. Yeah, that works. Okay. Something like that would work. And it's kind of matching as well, so that's not bad. That would work. Now, okay, we need to do all this junk. Might open it up a little. Well, 1 is enough, really. I still got 20. Well, we never fit 20 settlers in here, guys, will we? 10 is more than enough, to be honest. 10 or 12. Okay, let's go with this then. Where is it? Here. Here. Let's see if we can find the pieces. That one. Yeah, stupid. Don't ask me why they do that, but they do. Come on, stupid thing. Unbelievable, listen, let's see if that snapped properly. Oh, sorry, that didn't snap properly. Okay, it's that one, that's the problem. I think I know the problem. There we go. You better fit back. There you are. Can be strange sometimes, Snappy House. Now. Oh, I see. It's that stupid thing. No problem. I see what's the problem now. Well, let's put it this way, it's not exactly helping it. There. Then we need the corner pieces and... Yeah, look at that place, anywhere mud. All over the place. Okay. Now let's see. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get these guys back. Yeah, they're a bit slow. What can we do? There'll be another roof coming here on the top anyway, so... I won't see any glitching spots. There. Now. Oh, come on. There you go. We've got the best part of this up. They're a little bit softer, I suppose. Oops. There we go, there one, so we need the corner piece. Oh, hi, crazy syrup guy. How are you? Hope you've been well. And how have you been keeping? We're doing a build at 10 pints. We're using Snappy House Kit, mostly on this one. Snappy House Kit Xbox, so we're playing on Xbox. So how have you been, crazy syrup guy? Hope you've been well. I'm just getting the last few bits here, let's say, of the structure before I start a little bit of design and eventually decoration. It's here, isn't it, guys? Yeah, that's the one. But this is quite high here, so it's going up almost, well, probably a full square in the red zone, so it's going to take a bit longer to do them. I get this last tedious piece there. So that's what we've got, guys, and we can come along with a roof in a moment. We could go with maybe a skylight roof as well. I've got some nice skylight things. I haven't really thought about it that much. There's a good bit of room for beds and stairs. But I'll save it here, syrup guy, and I'll just give you a quick look around. If you'd like to see any of the finished ones I've done, just text. The last one I did was quite a big step pyramid at Nordhagen Beach. I did King Solomon's Mines kind of thing at Sunshine Tidings, roughly based on the movie Congo. I did the White House, that was fun. What else did we do, guys? I did a player home at Home Plate in Diamond City. You know, kind of practical one. Place for magazines, bobbleheads, that kind of thing. That one was kind of hard because, you know, the script limitations. I don't run mods, let's say, to change that. So I was kind of forced to mostly use the likes of SOE on that one. But I want to do a kind of bat house thing in here eventually. I'll have to kind of hammer out the details later. And there's still a ton of decorating. It's just a layout we've been doing. Once we finish the layout, we'll start adding the smaller details. That's actually 2 trees. And this will be eventually filled with water and lighting and all of that stuff. Once I can get around to it, that is. Oh, we'll have a large gardens here. I'm not sure how I'm going to finish this yet. Then I still have a lot to do on this. That, I'm not sure I'll go with that actually. I might use it as a centerpiece. But that would be it. That would probably be the best way to work that. Surrounded with this stuff. I might do the same on the top roof.
Let me know if you want something.
And the outside, well, I still have a lot of lighting to do as well. It's something like that. Still a lot of fencing to do on this. Well, it's never been too easy of a build because of the high point here and the extreme low point down there. There's still a lot of work to do on this guy. That's what we've got so far. But I'm kind of finished here now because the project I need to take on will take some time. And that's finishing this for the roof. You've seen how slow that can be working a story above in the red zone. I might be able to come back on later today when I'm not streaming and do a few of the nasty little bits and try a few things out. But I will show you the player home I did if you're still on. Crazy Surf Guy. That was a player home in Diamond City. Mostly used SOE, so I did a lot of well, I call it glitching the pieces to get it in. Absolutely nothing would snap. Couldn't scrap a lot in there. But that one wasn't too bad. It took about 64 hours. It's a small area, but when you're putting it in piece by hand, it kind of takes time. And 2 gigabytes is not a lot of room for mods, I can tell you. That's what we get on Xbox. There's home plate there. So here, that's the original door. And basically I just, glitched these in like I did, let's say on the grass, on the settlement I'm on, so that goes out to Diamond City. We've got our closed mannequins here. Let me see for a moment. So, Hancock, Piper and McCready. We've hidden our workbench here. Just some storage for clothing. This is our main area for, let's say, magazines and bobbleheads and stuff. That's the original bobblehead holder, and I've just glitched in some pieces here. Spruce it up a bit. So that's our bobbleheads. And of course our magazines. And we have some unique weapons like Kellogg's pistol, Wastelander's friend, and of course one of my favorites, the liver. We have a functional water cooler. And this is just something I needed to fill the corner. I've glitched a lot of pieces together to make that one. So that's our display area. To here we have our kitchen. And we even have a cat. We have our meds here. And of course some alcohol. So that's our kitchen area. And now we go into our recreational area. We sacrificed about 15% of this, but it actually looks bigger once you section it off. So we've got our library, and the tag is from a friend of mine. I always put someone's tag on my settlements. This is a combination of pieces of furniture that I've, glitched right through here to create that look. That's another original as well. And this. They're actually furniture that I've, turned them around and pushed them through. A little bit like the picture frame glitch we used to use. You know, in vanilla. Of course, that's our second door out to Diamond City. And our bedroom. Kinda compact. Not sure if you can actually hear the radio. So that's our bedroom. The original stairs is still there. I've hidden it behind those walls. And I've built a new one here. Some more magazines. And this is our main storage area. We've got tons of storage. And we have chemistry station. These are all functional. Chemistry station, armor and workbench. So everything is in that area, and again tons of storage. But I got so bad here with pieces. Let's say a lot were cut from my menu because of the script here. I actually used some furniture to create this, and these are just floor pieces that I stitched together to create the stairs. So mostly SOE stuff. And of course, our roof exit to Diamond City.
Kyle! No! Keep in it. Come back here, damn it!
Okay, I load that up. I just always do that for fun. Well, that's it, guys. That's my player home at home plate. That one took 48, 58, 64 hours, 4 minutes. But a good amount of that time would have been spent chatting and doing settlement tours and that, so probably more like 45, I suppose. You know, if I was to just build without any distraction. I'm sure, actually. So, let's load up our original settlement. I have to load this twice, actually, to be sure I don't get any bugs. Load exactly from the settlement again. I find the Xbox works a lot better as well. There's less stutter and shunt. So that's as far as we've gotten today, guys. We made a good few improvements and we have a plan. I will find other stuff, I think. I'll look around and test some stuff and see what I have and, you know, how we could improve this a little bit as we go along. I got rewarded. Oh, cool. Oh, that's good, Parker. Congratulations. Oh, that's nice. That will help out a lot. Cool. And best of luck with that, Parker. So what I'll do now, guys, I think I'll go straight to a raid I've been on. Oh my god, 7.5 hours. Oh, no problem, Parker. And I'm sorry I've got to go so soon. I think maybe you've only after arriving. Oh, I'm pretty happy for you also. I hope you do good. But yeah, that will definitely help. See, my dogs are awake now as well. I've been on a long time, so once they wake up, you know what dogs are like. Farewell, Croc. See you next time, mate. Take care and have a good one. And you too, Court. I hope you guys have a good day. Yeah, dog time. You know what it's like, Parker. They absolutely run this household. They're like mini bosses. And farewell, Parker. And thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate it. And again, best of luck with your scholarship. I hope you go far. Guys, please. Thank you. Guys, stop. Yes, you're the best dog, Rex. Yeah, you are. Later, Doro, and take care and stay safe. So what I will do, guys, is we'll see if any of our friends are streaming, and we'll show them some support. And hopefully if you guys are not too tired, you might consider joining, if only for a little while. So I will say my farewells and then we'll go straight to a raid. Now, let me see. One second here. And we'll have that ready. Will save me a few seconds. Twitch have really messed up the raiding process. It takes me a little longer now to raid properly. That should do, that's loaded up. So goodbye Doro and Parker. Take care guys and stay safe. You too, Court, and have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, the Crazy Syrup guy. And also to Granny Vats, Hufflepuff and Joe if you're all watching. Lady Grey and Perry. Take care, ladies. And of course, Tigger. Have a good one, Tigger, and stay safe. And to you too, Dave. Guys, please. To you too, Dave and Solar. Take care, guys. Guys, I will strangle you. And Court, have a good one. And let's see what else. And of course, Zag. Stay safe, Zag. And Shalto. Have a good day, Shalto. And thanks for stopping by, Stas Cirrus. I hope I got that right. And have a great day. And that, yeah, I hope you have a good day also. And who else have we? I think Blue Phoenix was on, so take care, Blue Phoenix, and stay safe. And of course, Penny Dropper. And thanks for the follow, Penny. I appreciate it. And stay safe, Penny. And you too, YMCA. And thanks again for the follow. Yeah, the pups, they're always barking. They're Pomeranians, Zag. They're heartbreakers. Absolutely. Let's see. I think that might be everyone. Yeah, that's everyone I can see. And I think iRock was on as well. Stay safe, iRock. And you too, YMCA. Thanks again for stopping by and following. Appreciate the support. Yeah, that will do it. Yeah, Pomeranians. The small dogs. They're all bark. No bite. But to everyone... to everyone... to anyone I've forgotten, my apologies. And to everyone who was watching and lurking. Thanks for the support, guys. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Stream every day, usually for 6 hours, minimum 4, but I always go to 6. We'll be doing survival tomorrow. Survival, legendary difficulties, Skyrim, and then back to this day after. So what I do is every second day, I always do building on Fallout. Then as a backup every other day, and let's say a different game until I finish. So it's not Skyrim 1, and probably Witcher 3 after that. So what I'll do is we'll see who's streaming, and yeah, we'll go from there. Now I'll stay on as long as I can on that stream. But I hope every one of you have a good day and stay safe. And you too, Perry. Have a good one and stay safe. And you too, Zag. And you too. I hope you have a beautiful day also. Now, it will only take me a few seconds, hopefully, to do this. Just gotta go into my other account to do this raid properly. So, okay, shan't be a moment.